And we are streaming Nova Indagatio, session 26. We already did our quick little recap. Nobody else cares, so you guys are good. Do your selling, do your
That was a
whatever.
very uh not in-depth
What?
recap, and
Oh, because I'm trying
I
to 500
actually
extra gold for you all for the selling.
Alright, while you're selling, I'll go over what I remember. People can fill in the blanks. So they decided to go search this lake over here. I will direct your camera. They were looking along the shore. I think the reason they went there is because I think Megumi wanted to search for some certain herbs or something, and she couldn't find it in this exact plain area. So they went to the shorelines
It
to
was
look for
also we
herbs.
didn't want to go to the Elven Forest without Whitney.
That as well.
So we
And
wanted to use the
well, that was the
waterfalls.
kind of meta commentary. But
Yeah.
in-game character reason why you did that was because Megumi wanted to look for some herbs before you left this area. And you went to the shore, you were collecting, and you started hearing this alluring voice coming from the center of the lake. They investigated. I think the mountain started flying around until he found the source.
Landed, and it didn't land in water. It just stood on nothing.
Yeah, it was invisible.
Leyland then came and fell in water.
Yeah, or it was illusioned. Something was like it was illusioned or invisible or something, and then you had to pass your save to like actually like know it was there. They figured it out. The siren was invisible, and they quickly located her out. Clearly, the party is much stronger than her. She realizes this after I think all of you passed your save against her, trying to charm you with her song.
Yes.
Well, I think was it that I wasn't attracted to her because I'm a girl?
No, I think you all literally just passed your save.
I'm just immune. Is the thing.
Or that too, whatever.
Because
for one way or another, none of you were impacted by the song.
Yeah.
They kind of were like assessing what the situation was, whether they were deciding out of character if they should kill her or not, because it's a siren, so we all know those are kind of like evil-ish creatures typically.
Sexy evil creatures.
True. But they ended up talking to her. She said that she lost some sort of artifact and she's willing to trade something if you can get it back to her. I don't remember if she told you what she has as interest.
She said that she knew she had a secret entrance. She knew of a secret entrance to the Elven area.
And anyway, for one reason or the other, the party agreed. Well, I don't remember exactly what she offered, but we'll figure that out if you actually even get this thing for her. She said that the elves stole this like item she has. She's not sure if it's magical or not. It's a marble statue of an elephant. She says it's one of her items that she wants back. If you can get it back from her, for her, she'll reward you in some manner. The party tentatively agrees or just says yes for now, but I don't know if they actually plan on doing that or figuring that out with the elves.
Oh, she said she asked us to retrieve the elephant statue in exchange for a prayer wheel.
That's right.
the fuck is a prayer?
Oh yeah, the prayer wheel was completely useless for us. It was like a monk item.
Oh yes, that's right.
It was like, shit, we could sell. Refunds.
Yeah, so nothing too crazy. And then the party, I believe, you ran into some hobgoblins. I think Christian kind of summarized that pretty well. Like, you guys killed them and stuff and found out that they knew a secret entrance to the elves, and they pointed out some goblin burrows that they allegedly told this entrance to, and you're theoretically planning to go exterminate them all or something.
Yes!
In the future.
But first make deal with elves about exterminating them. Get money.
And then, I'm not sure if Whitney's listening anymore. But that's pretty much the recap. So yeah, you guys can do your selling and stuff or whatever you need to do.
Ooh, 1,000 gold. I am getting there. I don't know what I plan on getting next. There's some cool shield enchantments I could go for. And there's the magical items that are also just needs. I might still just go for. Basically, just get close to immunity to get my fear immunity, so John just can't fucking fear my ass anymore, which gets fucking frustrating. I hate fear so much, it's so annoying. It's like, panic, drop all your shit and run.
I promise there is no fear this session. Mechanically.
Is there any petrification?
Mechanically, that I believe. Spell-wise, I don't.
No, there's no petrification either. I meant, yeah, there's no mechanical fear. Unless you, I mean, theoretically there's nothing never, unless you guys are like, we're going to fight some dragons today, so then maybe. But I didn't prepare or plan for you to do that.
We aren't really near any dragons anyways. And yeah, there isn't the plan. Well, we aren't near any dragons that we know of.
That's true.
Also, we found out, or at least we agreed upon that I have been to this elven village beforehand just a long time ago.
Sure.
Which is like yesterday for the elves, so.
Okay, well, Whitney, we're waiting for Whitney as well. I know we discussed about we hate the muting and deafening thing. There is a section of this that you will have to swear on your forefathers that you will not metagame if you do not wish to be deafened.
Hell yeah.
So
That's my life right there.
I will just pull off my headset because I can swear it,
I can just
but I
deafen you.
know I
right?
will do it unintentionally. I'm just putting my headset.
Well,
I do
know-
that every time.
I know, but I could just deafen you, can't I? So you can just leave it on.
Yeah, that too.
Because then you don't know
Why
when to
not?
put it back on.
I wait for you guys to do this.
Yeah, or I could just deafen and then click undeafen, then you know.
True. And then if you forget, it's on you, and then I can
Well,
complain and require an extra level.
Yes. Well, what's your preference? Do you want to just take your headset off, it sounds like?
I mean, I don't care. I just know I can promise I won't do it intentionally. I
I'll
know I
just
will
leave
do it
it up.
unintentionally.
When it's time for it, I'll just give you guys what you want to happen.
Yeah.
What did you have for breakfast, John?
I went grocery shopping, and while I was grocery shopping, I got a breakfast sandwich, which was, I think,
Yum.
just like egg and sausage and cheese. And I added my own, when I got home, I cut up an avocado and put it on it as well.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah. What did you have?
You can look at Discord.
Oh,
Yeah,
I saw
I had-
that.
Yeah, that was my breakfast.
The same thing? I thought
Uh,
Christian
it was
posted that.
No,
But they also.
I'm confused.
so
This is just-
Christian posted his, and then later
Oh,
on.
I didn't see yours. I see. I saw Christian's, and I was like, you're like, I had the same thing. I was like, what? Really? You had this
No, I had a
thing?
What
breakfast
surprised me?
sandwich.
Oh, I see. Okay, cool. Yeah, mine was similar looking to that.
As Felix said, I made a farmer's pizza.
Oh, geez, Jose's look crazy
that's
good.
just what I called it.
You have a whole jalapeno in there too, not just cut up. This is crazy.
It's
Yeah.
was there. What
It-
do you expect? The man wants some kind of flavor.
It's,
Yeah, he's
um,
got sliced ones in there, and then he's got just a random whole
I
one.
won't do
Just a-
shit.
It's a pickled jalapeno.
That's nice. And I'm making the same thing tomorrow. I bought some different Italian and Spanish meat that I'm gonna try and do with. I got chorizo and something else that I'm gonna try and make it with instead tomorrow.
Chorizo and eggs is top tier.
I don't got any eggs, and I'm very picky when it comes to my eggs. Because I don't fucking wanna buy scrap eggs.
Welcome back.
Welcome.
All you missed was us talking about breakfast.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, are we ready to go on?
A 500 extra from me and 1,000 from Felix, so in total 1,750 gold. You should have added.
And it is too quiet here, so let's get the elven music going.
Also, at a later point, John wants us all to swear on our forefathers that we will not matter or get muted or deafened.
Okay.
He'll let us know when.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, and thank you for the sub, Whitney. I appreciate that. I will spare your character out of everyone's.
I mean, all I'll say, John, is this. I die, I bear grudges.
You've already killed me multiple times.
Out of your own stupidity.
True.
Why do I hear like 2 musics?
Do you hear?
Do you have to
Is my bugging? Is everyone else hearing
Is
one
that-
or two?
I only hear
I
one.
only hear one.
Oh, now it's down to just 1.
Okay,
Maybe I was lagging or delayed or something.
Well,
maybe.
cheers, let's get killing.
Jesus. All right.
I know.
So before we get into it, you guys are heading to this elven place that apparently the mountain has been there before. How are you approaching this area? You can clearly see the forest kind of... You're walking through the forest a bit, and then there's a clear wooden carved gate that is a clear entrance to this area. You could probably see it maybe 30 feet out. There's no guards at it. It is closed gate. It's a wood. It's like wood with like intricate symbols and carvings. You can like see through it, but like barely. Like you can see through it, but like it's like cutting your vision everywhere. So it's like hard to like see things. But you can see like shadows of people moving by and stuff. So clearly there are people in there. The gate is encased in like trees. So there's just like a wall of trees, or maybe it's just like forest. It's hard to see if there's a clear like either magical or purposeful design of the trees that encases them in somehow. But all you can see is like a forest, and suddenly like a gate that's like in between these trees. The mountain knows this to be the entrance to this elven burrow.
Can I make some kind of check to see if I can remember how I got in maybe last time?
You don't need to make a check. You just remember you were the guest of them. You walked up to the gate. They opened it. They welcomed you in. And you walked in.
I will put my weapon for once behind me. I am now actually unarmed for once.
Sure, you remember they didn't have an issue with your weapons or something.
Yeah, but it's been
I'm
a while,
gonna-
at least for him.
I'm gonna
So you
look
will-
for the ceremonial elven town entrance bell.
There is
I'll
no such
put
thing here.
my my weapon
Your
away.
culture
I will
here.
slowly approach as he gets closer.
Well, hold on. Before you
Evil.
approach, let's get party consensus. The party's standing around, looking at the mountain, looking at everyone, and you guys are having a little chat before you just walk up. I just want to know how everyone wants to approach, and you should be on the same page before you, because maybe the mountain starts to walk, and you guys say,
smile.
wait, and then
And wave. Smile and wave.
I want to be friendly with them.
Well, should be if the leadership hasn't changed since last I was here. They won't be immediately hostile, but they might be cautious, which is fair.
Ooh, and up to here, I'm not sure. There's like a 50-50 chance of it being better if your mask is on or if your mask is off. It's like a coin flip.
remind me, mask on. What do you look like? What's
An
the?
elf.
A what? An elf? Okay, gotcha.
Okay, elf.
And off, she's a tiefling, so it's like
Right. I just
if
forgot
she's
what
found out to
this
be
guy is.
lying.
I'm going mask on because I try to have
Yeah.
as few people know my true
Yeah.
identity as
Very good.
possible.
I forgot. Do you speak Elven?
Yeah, I
Okay.
believe so.
Okay, I'm
Let
just
me
kidding.
like double check, but like
Because you would know if you look like an elf and they start speaking Elvish to you, and then you don't understand. It would be very
yeah,
odd.
that would be a little
Ah!
sus.
I mean, you could always
Yeah, I
just say
speak
that
Elven.
Okay.
you were adopted or something.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm just saying it would cause just like inquiry.
Yeah,
it was
no,
not
I speak Elven.
Okay.
I also speak Elven.
It
I
Does
also
the
does-
mountain speak Elven?
I don't.
Okay. Well,
Oh
it's
my God.
actually pretty good that most of you speak Elven.
Yeah.
Um,
Bounce will at least start approaching if everybody's good to go.
Yeah. Yeah,
As it gets closer, the name is Harold Mountain. Well, not servant. What would
Retainer.
Yeah, retainer. Retainer of Solmas, the Old Thunder. I seek entrance to your home if you will allow me once more. I come with information
Who are you talking to?
And
There's
seeking
no guards.
information.
Oh, he's
I just
talking like
put this
into the
speaking
general
towards me.
area, and he's hoping they hear. But it works because we elves have very good hearing.
That's true.
True.
And my voice is loud.
Yeah, as you start speaking, you'll notice like the lights behind the gate. You can kind of see through. The shadows move more abruptly, and there's like clearly some commotion behind as you start speaking. Not much noise, but clearly like some movement and some activity. No response yet, but after a few moments, the gate does unlock and open, and just slowly just starts to creak open. And as it opens up, you can see that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elves that immediately are just blocking the way, weapons drawn.
Hi.
Arrows knocked, just pointing at the entrance, and we'll just bring into the map.
Yep.
I think
I
you
do
all
not
are
see
here
a
already.
fight.
You can rearrange
I
it.
guess-
I just put yourselves like that. You can rearrange how you would be.
Repulsion.
I will say in Elven, we come in peace.
We can't move. We're pulsed.
Yeah. Give me a second.
Are you ready to move with me?
You guys can rearrange
Hello,
yourselves.
friends.
I think as the cat says, we come in peace in Elven. I think I say in Elven, it's like, look at the cat. She's so soft. You can't shoot that.
Yeah.
I give them the Puss in Boots eyes.
Yeah, the elves seem like not startled, but they seem like they're just like weary and cautious. As you look around, no perception checking, you'll notice there are also elves on this like rooftop here. I don't know if you can see. They kind of like blend in a bit on purpose. Like you'll just notice there's way more elves like are pointing arrows at you than maybe you initially saw.
God, guys, this is so much XP we're giving up by not noticing anymore. It's like,
But immediately, as like Harold is piping up and you're all starting to speak Elven, this person here in the middle here will kind of walk up and put an arm on one of these elves that has like a bow, and his like arm is like aiming. He puts a hand on him and lowers his arrow, and they all like follow suit. They all lower their arrows, and he'll speak in common and say, you can recognize this. Well, give me even if you don't have a train, just a knowledge local. And I'll give you your bonus for being here before if you recognize this guy. But you've been a while, and yeah, you don't. He seems familiar to you, but you don't remember his name. But
David's good with this.
All right, you remember this is someone who met you last time you were here. His name is Ral. He will.
Just like that.
he sounded more like
Yeah.
Ah, never mind.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's
Didn't put in the extra U for fancy.
Yeah, Ral. I'm just gonna. He says, "We recognize you, Harold. Apologies, we are on high alert, as we've heard rumors of strangers on our lands." And he kind of looks to the other people. We've heard tales of their comings and goings, and weren't sure what their intentions are here, but it seems if they are with you, Harold, perhaps we have nothing to worry about.
Solmas told me to assist these travelers to our lands. And so I follow, but they have not done anything that would make me trust them less. We have met with the dwarves and they treated them kindly at least as well. So, for now, yes. I will give you my word they will do nothing to harm you. And if they do break that, no, I stand with you.
And what do we owe this pleasure for your visit here?
We seek some knowledge from your libraries over the many centuries you've been here. Specifically about the dragon to the north.
Well, that's
As
not
he
for
came
me to decide. You'll have to speak with our elder, but clearly you are not here to cause any issues, so welcome and come on in to Drafeelsborough. And they will
Hal
step
will
aside.
reach a hand out to Rel.
Yeah, he will bow his head
It's
and
good to
shake
see
your
you
hand.
after the many years.
Good to see you. Come
That
on in.
reminds me,
I think as I
you
walk
might
past
want to put some guards at the other entrance.
What other entrance?
Let's just say we met some hobgoblins but know of another entrance.
There is no other entrance. You must have been tricked by these goblins.
If theoretically there was, then it might need to be better guarded.
Theoretically,
Theoretically.
sure. But yes, come on in. As you pass him, the elves, he will kind of stop you for a moment and say, "Are you from Abscondriel?" Out of character, that is the elven homeland in Maldonia.
I was just
If you forgot.
had stopped you and you didn't say who he stopped.
Yes.
I said the
course.
elves, unless I cut it.
I will, I guess, an elven.
He says this in common.
Oh,
Wait.
okay, in common.
Yeah. As a,
yeah.
I am, yeah. Born and raised.
Oh.
Only came out of there recently.
I am not. I was adopted, as you could say, or lived elsewhere.
Adopted? Well, you'll have to regale me with this story later. Please, you don't need to stand in the gate. Come in and make yourselves at home.
Lovely, lovely. Hey, you want to buy this necklace?
Yeah, you guys can come in and this
Just
is
the first thing.
Yeah, you guys can go
Yeah.
to their vendors and sell your things and make
Hey.
yourselves at home. The gate will close behind you.
I need to be right back, just like real quick.
Sure. The gate will close, and Ral will, after you're done your selling and stuff, will approach you, Harold, and say, "As you know, the elder meets with very few people, so I will bring him your message. What exactly you want to seek the libraries for knowledge of Dragon to the north?"
I will sort of put, Rel kind of speak between private.
Of course.
Go on. So,
Yeah, he'll take you, just so the other players kind of like visually can see where you go. He'll,
Yeah.
Where does he take you to speak privately?
He snips his finger and a bubble of silence.
He
well, as
kind of
private
walks
as it
with,
can be.
unless other players are really following, I'm just going to drag the mountain where he goes with him. The mountain and him kind of walk off over here, and then he will kind of close this gate behind him. These people will let you speak your piece. As you walk around, Harold, you'll notice last time you were here, the elves weren't as maybe on guard. As you've been walking, I don't know if you've been seeing, it is hard to see on the map on purpose. There are many elves on the roofs, just like arrows, like just like looking around.
Yeah. I think Astro turns like, Rel, is everything okay?
We have just been more cautious as of late, as there's been, as I said, rumors of these strangers on our lands, along with the drow and dwarf conflict going on. We are just being cautious. But he kind of like looks up to the rooftops, and these elves kind of like essentially slink back into the like wooded area and give you guys some space to speak.
So,
And he says, "Yes, we are as much privacy as you can get here. What is it you want to speak about privately?"
Solomos gave me a mission of watching over these outsiders. They came here looking for a diamond of a extraordinary size. The exact one even they do not know. But that was my mission and my call from my tribe leader, so I follow. We have been, as I pull out the map, we have been to the town of the Undeads up north. Cleared it from a wizard that was there, they've told me. In doing so, apparently unleashed a bunch of nasty shit now that lives there. We have been to the dwarves and helped them sort out the small invasion problem they currently had with the drow up here. We went through the gates, got to the other side, and helped with the dwarven king that was apparently under a curse from the bloody witches that was there. He is now thankfully awoken once more.
Thanks to your efforts.
Yes, we came there, and the dwarven king wanted us to meet his cousin, so we did, but because he was under the weather, and Solmas and the dwarves are allies, so of course I will help them. While doing that, I was talking about maybe the dragon here having the diamond, and we thought about who might have the most knowledge. Well, who should you seek out but the oldest on the continent and the ones that care the most about knowledge? So we decided to come for you. On the way here, we dealt with some corrupt Saturns that apparently they pissed off at one point. And also, we met some, I'm gonna go with, well, maybe not traitors, but deserters that now seem to follow the dragon. Halfkins, if that rings any bell.
No. You're saying you saw some half-elves serve a dragon? That's
Fairly
possible.
sure they either serve it or they are that dumb and doesn't know that it's a dragon. Though that one I have a tough call on, as they were kind of looking out for us when we met them. Or, Oracle, I think this is at the sweet lady. Trying to talk. I think it was you that did it at least, not going right, but did they, or yeah, convene with the gods, and she was told to not trust them. Funny enough, the few hours later, the dragon came for a visit.
That was my character.
Oh yeah, that was
Okay, what's
Atahia.
up?
Because I can do it with my familiar, can commune.
God, what's up? No one. The other female, her name is Tatahia. She told us did a commune and got told to not trust them. A few hours later, the dragon came for a visit and kind of mocked us also while there. It seems clearly that it was one of them following us, as we decided to follow the half-elves because they seemed a bit weird, very much, and do not tell
He
the
kind of
birds
puts a
about
hand
us.
up. Slow down, my friend. Your friend, she is able to call upon the gods and ask them questions. That is quite the feat. Your friends are strong. What
More
god does she serve?
I do not know. It's not.
You don't
Okay,
know?
real quick. Would you ever tell us to not? You're familiar, isn't it just easy to see? Isn't Traxxas like always with you, or is he invisible?
Are you asking me if Taxus?
Yeah, because he's the one that did it. Is he invisible most of the time, or is he like always just like on and with you? Visible.
Probably visible.
The small little rat thing you saw probably on her shoulder is a familiar of hers. That is more the one that did the communing.
The familiar communed.
As far as I know, yes.
I see. Do you know which god it communed with?
I do not ask those questions. Remember,
Well, I
I am
assume
here
it would
for a
serve.
certain purpose. So.
I assume it would serve a similar god to its master. Does she wear any symbols? I did not see anything. You must know. Well,
I know she can do magic. I have seen it, but I do not. Well, you know I don't do much with the religion. I follow a certain few, but I follow them more as a guideline than I will get down on my hands and knee and pray a lot.
I see. And you said you visited the Dwarven King's cousin to the east.
Yes. Talk to him, and I pull out my weapon. He even got this embedded.
Yeah, he kind of like shrinks back from it. Yes, I was going to ask about that. I'm assuming the dwarves didn't tell you the drawbacks of such crude crystals.
What's the drawback, Raoul?
Did your friends enhance their weapons with this as well?
Well, Tahir does, and I think Leyland might have gotten
No,
a few
I
arrows.
don't have an enhanced
I don't
weapon
have
with it anymore.
Okay, I'm the only one. No, only
Yeah,
me.
because I switched to a staff.
Gotcha,
My
okay,
staff
okay.
doesn't.
Then I will just tell you this. There are no... It's not life-threatening, but we disagree with their methods of harvesting these crystals. And for a free service, our elven craftsmen will take that impurity out of your weapon and exchange it for something else if you wish. We can discuss this later. You can think of that.
Yes,
I just
but,
wanted to...
Well, to be fair, you and the dwarves have never agreed on anything. Other than your hate for each other, really.
Well, I'm sorry, did you just say we hate the dwarves? We don't hate the dwarves.
Well, look. The last time I talked with you, you weren't really friendly with them.
We are neutral with many of the remaining races on this land.
It's just gotten better over the years, then.
I am pleased to see there are no humans among your friends, as those are war-ridden peoples that we ridded this plane of some time ago, long before your time.
Raoul.
What's that?
You do not descend from humans, right? Slightly.
That is why we don't. That's why we're neutral.
But
with
you are
it.
right, I do love to fight.
That's probably where that comes from. Anyways, the plane that your friends come from, which is war-ridden, and we will have to discuss about their purpose for being here. I don't know if we can help you
Yeah,
much.
I have tried to keep They are hired by some king, apparently.
Yes,
get
a
here to
human
these
king,
to
I
one.
assume.
Yes.
Seeking powers that are not his. So I'm not
Right.
sure how much we can help you, but I will bring your request to my elder. It's not up to me. But we are... I just thought you should know we are inherently not trusting of humans. Although I am pleased to see, like I said, your friends are not human, so I know their intentions are probably more noble. But if they are working on the behest of one, I must
Yeah,
consider this.
which I think they are. So it depends on what he wants. Also, I doubt the idiot will come here, but if a random man that looks like a wizard comes near here, please don't shoot him.
A random man that looks like a wizard. What do you mean?
So they have a sort of handler, I guess, between them and the king. That is extremely nosy.
You said he's human?
Yes.
Well, just tell him not to come here. He's not welcome here.
Oh, I did, and I hope he listens.
Well, we will not shoot him if he comes to our doors, but we will not welcome him in.
Neither should you.
Yes.
Because everything he sees, well...
Is there anything else you want to discuss in private? If not, you should rejoin your friends, and while you get settled, and I can bring your request before the elders.
Well, I guess if you need my help with anything, well, do let me know.
You are our guest. No need for you to do much here. And
I
he'll
know.
motion you to... You can return as he'll head further deeper into the burrow.
Do you know anything about a marble elephant?
A what?
Marble elephant.
Statue.
A marble elephant statue. I'm sorry, I don't know what you're speaking of.
Oh, I'll give it a chance, and yeah, I'll walk back.
Bro is just destroying our chances at a heist. What the fuck?
Yeah, you
All
can walk
criminally
back. The
implicated?
party is. You guys can be at tables enjoying some
you can
food.
just
and
drag
doing-
me because I
I'm at a-
don't know
Sure.
how
I'm
you
at a
move.
table, and I'm saying, so, and then when the dragon flew away, I dimension doored back into the air to get a nice clean shot, popped like 2 more into his ass, and then he teleported away.
Yeah, you'll get, if you're telling this story about fighting a dragon, you'll get several elves that will
Yeah.
join your table and just like nodding. And if you do use that crude language, they will be like, oh, oh my. One of them will kind of speak up and say, where did you learn such crude language?
Oh, I'm really sorry. Back at home, I was locked in a lot, and I read a lot of smut.
Oh, yes, we haven't had much discussion with our cousins in Abscondriel, but we have heard that they have been quite impacted by the surrounding races. And
Oh yes, my mother enjoyed their library when she visited them.
oh, we haven't had much meetings with cat folk before. We're not familiar with your race or what your people, where you come from. They'll just start badgering you with questions and interest about you. Some ignorant kind of questions that maybe seem like rude, but because they just don't seem as rude. They're just like, do you shed? And they'll just like be like trying to like touch your fur and stuff. They're just like, they seem very like
They had never seen one before,
Yeah.
so it's like,
but like they also are being clearly rude and somewhat racist in their questions. Like it's common sense not to just like touch people without their permission, but they'll try to. You can try to like get away or just let them if you want.
I will
But they'll
be
just be like-
tolerant of it in the name of like fostering good relations.
Yeah, some of them will just be like, amazing. And your fingers, do you have to cut them down, or do you ever scratch yourself, or?
I mean, it's sort of like trimming your fingernails, right?
Yes, but we never. I guess that makes sense. Oh, and are your whiskers? Do you use them for spell components like we do with the elven cats? May we have some? He takes out a pair of scissors.
Marx would sort of speak. I was like, they are still my friends. Please do keep them with respect as you would me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh,
Was this
yeah. Any
considered rude
whiskers?
where you're from?
I do have whiskers, but I would prefer to keep them. They help me.
Ah, I see.
They help me sense the world around me. It would be like, you know.
Yeah, they'll put the scissors away, looking a little disappointed.
Is there
But yeah,
bar near here?
what's that? Sorry.
Is there a place I can get drinks?
Yeah, there are several people just selling beverages. There's no alcohol, unless I don't know if you asked for it, but they're just flat
I
out
would ask
serving
if
like
they have
teas.
something that's a little stronger.
Yeah, you can ask. There's one guy here who's serving all the drinks, and he kind of shakes his head. He says, "Not at this hour. I'm sorry, my friend. We begin selling those beverages around when the sun reaches the middle of the sky."
I look up. What does it seem like?
It's like early morning still. It's like 10 a.m. kind of thing.
Really? I thought we got here in the fucking afternoon last time. Oh, okay.
I heard the dwarves sometimes will mix whiskey into their coffee.
Oh, well, we don't do that. We serve teas and warm drink beverages until the afternoon.
Yeah. I hear it's what gives them their accent.
In that case, just
Maybe.
some juice if you have that.
Yeah, he'll make you a cocktail of different fruits and stuff. But yeah, you guys can have a table to yourselves at some point if you don't want to discuss anything. Ral will come back at one point and say before he... Well, I'll just RP it. He kind of approaches your table. Or is there anything you guys want to talk about before? When you're like kind of have a moment to yourselves?
I mean, I'm just sitting at a stump a little bit away from the table, but...
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm just saying if there's any inter-party conversation you want to have before
Mm-hmm.
NPCs keep bothering you, you can have it now.
Yeah, I think I see. Oh, these guys are really nice. They are exactly my kind of racist.
I guess I should let you all know I talked to Ral about our travels here, as he was quite curious about that. At here, he was especially curious about how your beliefs, considering the whole commune thing.
You just go around telling everyone everything we do.
I think it's kind of his thing, yeah.
In the
Everything?
future,
No.
I would appreciate if you did not divulge to people I don't know very well my abilities and things. I may feel comfortable enough to do them in front of you, but that doesn't mean I want everyone to know about it.
The only thing that he knows is that he, as I point to Taxus, communed and warned us about the other elves.
You don't think that some people would find it a very amazing thing that this creature could commune and want to take him from me? It is not something that...
I don't know much about that whole thing, so no.
Well, in the future, please keep it to yourself.
Is there anything else you guys want to chat about before Ral kind of interjects?
I'll just make sure Taxa stays much more hidden and concealed within me while we're here.
Sure. He'll stay more concealed than your... What do you wear? Do you wear armor, or what do you wear? Leathers, or...
What do I wear?
It's about a silk suit.
That was my
Skin
old
tight
character.
suit.
I have a mithril breastplate.
Oh, okay, very easy. In the plates of the armor, you can kind of squish and hide. While you guys are done, once you guys are done talking and just kind of hanging out, Ral will come back.
I also, just as a thing, make sure like my holy symbols and my like witch amulet are like covered while we're here. I don't really want anything very visible at the moment.
Sure.
I, on the other hand,
Display all of them.
Yeah, basically, like I have all of the symbols, like I would say, like embroidered onto my robe or whatever I'm wearing.
Sure.
And I'm a lot more open about everything.
Yeah. Once there's like a lax in your conversation, Ral will kind of clear his throat as he comes up to your table, looking at all of you, including Harold, and says, I have prepared the elder for your request. Is there anything specific you want me to mention when requesting this information?
Ooh,
Also,
great question.
my meaning is to persuade him to allow access. As your friend, I'll be frank with you, it is unlikely they will give you access to the libraries, given that you serve a human king from Maldonia. As you may or may not be aware, I mean, you live there, you're probably aware, the humans are rather distrustful and warring people, and we wish to not get involved in such things.
True.
As you'll look to the elves in the party, as you are aware, your own people have learned this with time and have walled themselves and called their people back home. We have not had much communication with them, but enough to know, and enough warnings we sent them that were similar to here. Our humans here at one point did a similar thing, and we had to wall ourselves in, but this was many, many years ago. We've had no need for walls in a formal sense. We do have our natural tree walls here, but they are free-flowing. You can walk between them and such. If you look closely, there are remnants of our old walls that kept the humans out. But since their absence, we felt this one unnecessary, and the walls have come down.
I would like to add that I understand your position on the humans. This king in particular has had some issues. However, I believe that as a group, if we don't recover the diamond, he'll just keep sending people. And so the thing is that just because we find the diamond, we may not be giving it to him.
Accidents happen, you know.
Oh. So you've agreed to serve his request, but you are planning to not, if you do get it, you will plan not to give it to him?
I believe that is what we've come to an agreement on. We've been discussing this, and I don't believe he is the most trustworthy person to have such a item.
I agree. Well, this is good to know. I will let our elders know. Perhaps this will sway in your favor, and they will give you access. Is there anything else I should know that perhaps will help sway the elder?
I'm just doing a diplomacy buff or a diplomacy as I'm saying what I just said.
Tell him that we're really nice.
Yes. I will definitely tell him that.
My soul most tribe would look fondly upon any assistance in this.
And also tell him that a dragon ran away because I shot it.
Most impressive.
Also, I would ask that you impress upon him that if you want to keep more humans from coming to these shores, it's probably in the best interest that we're the ones that find it and don't give them any other reason to come here.
Yes, that's everything. He will kind of look over at the table at Atahia and say, your name is Atahia, right? If I heard correctly?
Yes.
If you wouldn't mind, I'd love to hear the tale of your adoption and how that all came to be and such. I won't bore your friends with this if they have already heard this tale. Perhaps we can go on a walk and discuss this.
Okay.
Excellent. He'll just kind of motion for you to, lead the way, and he'll accompany you.
Yeah, I will get up and walk, I guess.
Yeah, he'll walk beside you and say, it is a terrible thing for one of our kind to be adopted. I hope your parents were elves or something similar that at least could give you a lesson in our customs. Please, tell me your tale. As he looks on.
Well, my tale is not quite a pleasant one.
It all started with me with my parents skinning an elf.
My father, my true father, unfortunately was a cruel human.
Oh, you're half. I see.
Yes.
My apologies.
I would assume however I look, I could pass as half, but
yeah, sure.
Yes, he was more interested in power than being my father. And so I was raised only with my mother. And the people she lived with who came to be my adoptive family, as you could say, but due to my father's cruelty, we did not live with the rest of the elves. I was raised with this group of women kind of off in a secluded area. So my father was a powerful man, and my mother feared.
I'm surprised your mother did not feel safe going back to Abscondrial. They would have protected and kept you safe. Why did you not return home?
That is unknown to me. I don't know why my mother chose not to return home. I was never told, and I never questioned it. I grew up where I grew up, and I had no reason to wonder or question. I had many people around who loved and cared for me. It didn't strike me as odd.
Can I get a bluff check? You're getting bonuses because you have some truth filled in with lies, which make lies good when there's some elements of truth.
Good luck.
We need to like skill into bluff apparently. Nice.
He listens to your story and nods, and he looks at you as you guys are kind of finished walking on the path, and he says, "May I embrace you?"
I'm not super fond of being touched.
I see. Well, he just kind of like puts a hand to his chest and bows to you and says, "I just want to express I'm sorry for everything that happened to you, and I wished that you could have felt safe going home with the fellow elves."
I'll kind of I'll just be like, thank you. I do appreciate your kindness. My upbringing was not an easy one, but I am at peace with what it is and who I am, so...
If you so wish, when you are done with your task, you may stay here. You may invite your mother. We would welcome you here with open arms. But you do not need to decide this now. Something to think about.
That is a very generous offer of you.
Yeah, he will not say much to you as he'll escort you back to your friends, unless you say anything or have any questions.
Mm-mm.
If not, he'll just walk back on the path towards everyone else, just kind of give you a solemn nod, look at everyone, give them a nod, and say, "I will be back in perhaps a few hours' time with your answer. In the meantime, make yourselves comfortable, relax, and if you have any needs or wants, just let any of the elves know, and they will for sure bring you what you need."
I don't really have, like, sense motive, but could I use perception at all to just look for any sort of facial expressions or... I don't know, anything that clues me in as to whether he believes me or I don't know.
The check would be sense motive to get a sense of gauge like his motives. In order to sense his motives, you'll need to sense motives. Yeah, you can't pick up much from it. He seems to be very stoic. He doesn't react much. Well, you do see obvious like compassion, and it seems like he did care about your story and feels bad for you. At least that's what he seems to be showing on his face. You can easily tell. But yeah, unless anyone else has any last minute things to tell him, he will bow to you and walk through one of the other gates, like over here if you care. He walks through that gate and then out of sight. And you guys have a few hours to yourselves. Is there anything you'd like to do? During this time is when I imagine you'd be still doing your selling trinkets and items, and if there's anything you want to buy.
I'm gonna ask around to see if anyone knows anything about marble elephant.
How are you asking? You're just like, has anyone seen a marble elephant around here? Is that what are you saying?
Well, okay. No, he's blunt. Yeah, it's like, does anybody here know anything about a marble elephant from the river up north?
Give me a D100.
Or rather, the lake up north.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You'll ask around, and everyone will pretty much shake their heads no and go back to their own business. But once you feel like dejected and you're like, I guess no one's heard of this, you'll see one cloaked elf kind of like peek out through the bushes and kind of creep up behind you. You don't even like hear him, but he kind of like taps you on the shoulder and you're like, oh, what the hell? And he's like, "Hey, I heard about your elephant. You looking for the elephant?"
Okay. Sorry, what did you say, John?
He's like whispering. Yeah, you could say, "What'd you say?" He's like, "Keep your voice down. Keep your voice down. You've heard about you looking for an elephant? I've seen an elephant.
One marble.
Shh, you giants. You talk loud."
Sorry.
Yes, my good friend. There are plenty of rabbits that you can eat just outside the gate here. Let me show you." Kind of winks at you and heads outside the gate.
I'll follow him.
And I put my bunny back in the hat.
Mostly just because I'm not scared. Like, for mountains, like, if he wanted to harm him, what the fuck is he gonna do?
Yeah, he'll lead you outside the main gate here, and the gate will close behind you guys, and he'll kind of take his hood down, and he'll say, "We can speak more freely out here. This elephant you're looking for, why are you looking for it?"
Reasons?
Secrets, I like it. Well, if you want to know where it is, you can give me 500 gold, and I'll tell you exactly where it is. As you're giving this guy a good look over, he's got this like big scar on one eye, so he's just like one eye's closed, and it just has like this big scar on it, and the other eye is just like widely open. He definitely looks like he's been in some fights. Like other elves didn't seem like harmed at all. He seems like he's been roughed up. He has like injuries and old wounds and stuff.
Does he seem like being honest?
He definitely seems like he's being honest, but he definitely comes across as one of those like roguey type of people. Like he seems like he knows all the thieves' cant stuff. He seems like he's not a typical elf, high elf, nobly kind of person. He definitely seems like he's seen some things and done some unsavory type of things.
I'll give you 200, and if your information helps me get it, I will give you the last bit. That way I at least also know that the information hopefully is truthful.
You think I would lie to a big guy like you?
Yes.
Well, I wouldn't.
Let's be honest here. If I hurt you, I ain't the one walking out alive.
No, that's not true. I'm not very much liked amongst the elves. I'm pretty sure they'd
still
reward
doubt
you
it.
for taking me out. No, but I get your point. But you understand there's a high risk in what I'm doing here. If that elephant goes missing, they know someone told you about it. And I'm putting myself at risk, so essentially what I'm saying...
I don't plan to steal it if that's what you're thinking.
Well, why else do you want to know where it is?
Try and talk to about maybe getting it. Doing something for whoever has it in exchange for it. I don't steal. Again, as you said, we're giants, we're loud.
Alright. If you're not planning on stealing it, then I'll tell you for 300 gold up front.
250.
275.
I take out the money. As I put it in his hands, I sort of keep my grip.
They keep
I do
it...
hope you don't lie.
No. They keep it in the Elven Gardens. It's a hidden area where they're growing some rare herbs and plants. It is behind... Well, you can get to it many ways. Well, you're not planning on stealing it, so I don't need to tell you how to get there. You can just let them know you know it's there, and they'll help discuss it.
Why are they having it kept there?
I don't know. Things that are kept there are secrets and meant to be kept secret. So either some reason they don't want people to know we have it. I'm not too sure. It's above my pay grade.
Who would I talk to, Raoul or one of the
No.
others?
You don't want to talk to Raoul about that. You'll want to talk to the gardener. He's the one in the booth in the very, very south of that area you were sitting. He sells some herbs and stuff. He controls access to the garden. His position's really a front. He seems like a nice little herb vendor selling some gardening things, but he's really the keeper of our secrets. And as such, he has the access to that area and knows all about your elephant. And of course, if you're not planning on stealing it, like you said, there's no reason not to let him know you're looking to bargain for it. Or whatever it is you choose to do. But if you are planning on doing something a little more nefarious, I'm just saying you definitely don't want to mention that to him.
Well, don't plan on stealing it. So yeah,
That's good.
She got nothing else?
Oh, well, you want to know something else?
No, at least not yet.
Well, I can tell you more about it if you want for another 100 gold.
I'm fine.
You sure? It's important.
I'm fine.
Are you sure?
Yes.
All right. I guess you'll never know the magic word.
As I start leaving.
You just leave after
Yeah.
he says, yeah, okay. He looks a little disappointed, but you can head back into the gate.
It's quite okay.
I don't give a fuck about it that kind of way.
He slinks back into the. Well, you don't. If you don't look behind you, you don't
Yeah,
see
I
what
don't look
he
at that.
does.
Well,
You just
I
walk
will-
back in.
Yeah, and I'll head straight for the guy that he talked about.
Do you want to mention anything to your friends at all, or you just kind of head straight there?
I'm just gonna head straight there for now.
Sure. Before we go to that, what is everyone else doing? Is everyone just hanging out, or did you want to do anything in particular?
I was wanting to do a little shopping, but
Yeah.
I will just say, in terms of, you can definitely sell everything at the normal 50% or whatever. But buying, they'll have anything under 5k. So anything above
Okay.
5k, let me know, and then we can talk about it. But anything that's like under 5k magical item things, you can find. But if it's like something very specific and like it's above that price, let me know, and then we can figure that
it's
out.
under that, so
Okay, so yeah, you can easily.
I can just do that while y'all
Yeah,
are...
they'll sell it to you for 80% value. So whatever it costs, you can take a 20% discount.
Okay, cool.
Goddamn.
Anyone else have anything they wanted to do or talk about before we go to Harold's little thing here? And you guys can see Harold. He left with some guy, was talking or did something outside. Apparently, you guys heard him talking about eating some rabbits or something. You see him come back in shortly after, and you just see him like heading straight to somewhere. You guys can join him or ignore it or watch it and just stand.
I think I'm busy showing off my cool bow to the elves, especially since I'm probably putting in some magical incantations into it currently.
Yeah.
I say one thing I'll do. I'll just while I'm walking by, I'll just basically drop a small bag in front of Leyland.
Ooh!
In that bag is 150 gold that I owe you.
Yes!
I'm just hanging out with Leyland, and whenever we do get like a private moment, I will just like tell Leyland that I'm a little concerned that this Raoul guy was asking a little bit too many questions about my background, and I'm a little wary. Just to put that out there. But I'm just kind of hanging close to Leyland.
Yeah, you guys can have a moment if you want to talk about that now. Or if you want to think about it, we can come back to that conversation. I just want to give everyone some time to do things.
Yeah, so
Um,
there's only me.
So, also, is there like a church or anything like that in town? Because I would probably go pay my respects there as well.
If you ask about it, they'll let you know that there is no church or anything, but they will point you over here. If you see this is a statue, a golden statue. It looks to be like an elven recreation of the god Tencel. See, it's like holding some like weight, what do you call it? Scales. And it's just like a golden statue of clearly a representation of Tencel, but it's like an elf. So it's like an elven thing. So when you ask about gods and paying respects and stuff, they'll motion you and they say, there are some other statues throughout the borough if you wish to pay respects to a specific god, but we only have 2 other statues specifically, but the whole borough is a holy sanctuary. But specifically, there are a statue to Tencel, a statue to... As I pull up my notes here... No, there is on the other side, there is a statue to Kala, and there is also a statue to Tencel.
You said Tencel twice.
So there's a statue to Tencel, Carla, and Tencel.
Didn't I say the first one was supposed to be... Oh, sorry, it's supposed to be Arfin. That's why I said the scales. I meant Arfin.
Gotcha.
I know, I was
gotcha.
really confused.
I was
like,
confused about the
They
scales
really
too.
like Tencel. Okay?
No, so
I was like, are
Tencel,
these
Arfin, and
scales or-
Kala. This
alright,
one here
well,
is Arfin.
I will leave about 10 gold in front of the statue of Arfin.
Well, you'll see that in the scales, the people have left offerings on one of the things. So you'll see like there are.
Then I'll
like,
do that.
There, but you'll notice there aren't just coins. There are just like there seems to be like some like wooden sculptures someone's made. There are a few coins here. It just seems like this is where people have left some tribute on the scales. But you can do whatever you wish.
I would probably do coin just because it's
Sure.
the easiest thing that I have.
Yeah, sure.
And I think in front of the tinsel statue, I'll leave some of Cinderbloom herb that I have.
Ooh, okay. What about the
And-
Kala statue?
Kala, I would leave some. I guess I would leave. I have an acorn that I would leave.
Yeah, so just in front of the Tencel statue, you'll notice that there's like a little mound with like rocks in a circle in front of it, and in the center of the rocks, it seems to be like a little scorched earth almost. It seems like people have been burning offerings here. So I don't know if you want to burn your herb in that little like rock pit, fire pit thing, but you could do that. And in front of Kala's thing, it seems like people have just been planting things and stuff like that, so you could bury your acorn or do something around there if you want.
Yeah. That's just,
yeah,
my
you
way
can-
of making an offering to the gods that are worshipped here.
Sure. They let you know that they worship all the gods, but specifically, he doesn't go into detail unless you ask, but they just say that they have 3 golden statues to these 3 gods here.
Okay.
And yeah, any did you guys want to chat about that thing between Leyland and thing, or is that just like an
Yeah.
just...
Well, it does seem potentially not good.
He offered to have my mother and I come live here, said we were welcome. In my story, I try to keep it always very vague and half-truths. I talk about a controlling, power-hungry father who didn't want me, which is why my mother and I left, which is all true. I just leave out specifics, but he seemed just a little too interested. I don't know, it could just be they're genuinely very caring elves, but I tend to always be overcautious when people seem to be more interested than normal in my upbringing and heritage.
Fair. I mean, that certainly was something back home that happened as well, where, like, everyone else can go fuck themselves, but if it's an elf, you stand with them. Essentially. But, yeah, it could certainly be weird. I mean, let's just say Mountain's not necessarily the best person for navigating conversations, so he might have just said some weird shit. But
well, it's just something for us to be cautious of. I don't know what
Yeah, I
they
got this cool
suspect or
potion.
what they think. Yeah. Cool potion? Yeah.
yeah, see, I mean, I've thought about really stupid ways to use this. And, I haven't done anything stupid, weird with it yet, but I think it is something that could be cool in the future. And I take out the potions, this potion of shrink item. Because, I mean, it does have a size limit, and you can only do it on non-magical items. But you shrink it down to like 1/16 of its normal size in all dimensions. So, very small. And I think there might be ways that we can use this, but I haven't quite figured out how yet. but something to keep in mind. It's a cool potion, and I have it.
I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah, and Harold's marching on over to this herb merchant. As you approach him, he says, "Oh, hello." It's like an older elf. He's got a beard and everything, and he says, "Hello, big fellow.
Hello, Elder.
You want some herbs?"
I'm more interested, and I will try and lower my voice, in secrets.
Well, no secrets here, just herbs.
Even not an elephant of the marble variant.
His eyes kind of shift and then squint a bit, and he'll kind of stand up a little straighter and says, "What is an follower of Soulmass dealing in secrets for?"
I will be honest with you, Elder. I was asked to potentially try and retrieve this thing.
It's not for sale. It's not for barter. It is ours. And not know how you know of it, but I won't bother asking.
I need to remember, she said... what the fuck does it stand? I forget, did she say don't tell them about her too?
I don't think she did at all, but...
Its original owner is looking for it back.
We are its original owner. It was crafted by the elves.
So it was stolen from you at one point?
Its ownership history is none of your concern.
Well, I mean, if you are the original owner, it must have been stolen at one point.
Maybe.
The
Maybe it's
cells
never left its place
you
here.
left.
How would you know?
Well, if it has always been here, then how do the person I know that claimed to be the owner know about it then?
So you're
Say they
representing
have the
someone who is claiming it's theirs? They're
Yes,
lying
so
to
that
you.
you
That you've
stole
been
from them.
deceived.
Maybe.
Yes, no, do not trust such people who would lie to you. Who was this person? Were they good repute? Was it an elf? Was it a human?
Elder, you know there are no humans left here.
Yes, but I know you're dealing with your friends over there who regularly treat with humans. You've been seen
It
with a
has
human
none
mage
to
recently, have you not?
be-
I overheard you warning people about not shooting a human mage.
It has none to do with the people from the other continent. As those I would trust as much as far as I can throw them. Even
You
though
can throw
that is
people
fair
pretty far.
distance.
Anyways, who's looking for this? Who claims this elephant is theirs? If it is a creature of good standing, perhaps I can hear their claim.
My client wishes to remain anonymous.
I'm more just curious in why do you claim that it is yours? They claim
I've
it's
already told
theirs.
you. It's
Yes,
made
it
by
is
our
a fairly
people,
annoying.
and it is ours.
But then I'm curious why so much secret about this thing. As far as I least
It is a valuable artifact. Those that wish to thieve and sell it to other people would make great use of it. We keep our treasures hidden. Just as your people probably hide your treasures in a cave or in a chest. You don't have them open for all to see.
It's a little bit rude, but sure.
I'm sorry, do your people just leave your trinkets that are valuable out in the open for all to take?
No,
keep
but
them
a
hidden.
cave we don't.
Okay, wherever you conceal them. You conceal them is my point.
Yes,
Yes, so that is why we conceal our valuables, if that is your
that is true.
question.
I did not know that it was apparently an artifact.
Well, the artifact is a colloquial term, not a
True.
legendary item, if that's what you mean. It is just made by our people long ago. It has sentimental value as well as market value. It is a valuable item. We wish to keep it out of prying eyes. That is all.
If there's none I can do to make an exchange, but not necessarily a monetary one, but a favor, something that needs done that I be able to help with, then I guess that is it.
Well,
And I will just start turning around.
he all clears the. Well, hold on there, follower
Yes.
of Soulmass. You do bring up an interesting thing I had not considered. You're willing to trade a favor instead of just monetary items?
Yes.
What could you
Though
do
I
for
will-
us?
What do you need done?
There are many things in this world that need done. Whether or not you're capable of doing them is another matter.
Tell me what you would like in exchange for the statue, and
I
will let you know
overheard
if
that one
is
of your
possible.
friends can commune with gods. I would wish a question answered. If you can do this for me, I
know
will.
the gods anger fickly. Yes.
I believe I overheard that the spell is as close to as a direct answer you can get.
I do not know anything about that, but sure, maybe.
If you can confirm to me which god your friend questions, and if it is a god that I will think will give me the right information, we have a deal.
What is the question you want answered?
There's no need to discuss this now if your friend cannot even do this thing. You should ask your friend first, since you are not the one who can do this. If you can confirm to me which god that they question, and that they are willing to do this, then we can speak further.
A moment. I will sort of leave, walk over to Atahia and just... Can I speak with you in private, without prying ears?
Okay.
Aww.
You're welcome to join, Leyland.
Hey.
Yeah, you guys can find like an area where there aren't any elves, and
I'm just gonna go outside.
sure, you can freely leave and come in as you please. You can, as you approach the gate, it like kind of opens magically, and you guys can
Yeah.
walk in, and then it closes magically.
Leyland, you are the one with the best eyes. Has there
Can I get a
anybody
perception
nearby that
check
might
from
be
you
firing?
guys as you before you
Of
start
course.
speaking?
We're good.
You also have good eyes, so you can actually just sense if shit
Ooh.
is within 60 feet, right?
Oh,
Yes.
I forget about that. What do you have that does this again? The dragon
I
thing?
have blind sense. I have the eyes of a dragon, like my most
Okay.
most expensive magical item that I have.
So then,
I've
Leyland and Atahia, with that perception, you'll notice that there clearly is someone listening or nearby in the bush, in the trees, listening. You can
had. I go.
Are they like low or high in the trees?
with that, Leyland, you can kind of get a general direction. You like
Mm-hmm.
see, you not see, you get a sense of like a vibration through the tree into the ground, like tickled your foot, and you like notice. Atahia, you just straight up, you just see this guy like in the tree brush, just like peering out with an eye. You just like see his eye like looking at you guys.
So, oh God.
I'm gonna need to go take a piss. I'm gonna go over to the tree, John. Acting as if I'm about to take
Well,
a piss.
wait, did she tell you
No.
which tree he's in? Or
Well,
what?
I'm guessing Leyland points towards the tree.
Oh, did someone do that? Sorry, I missed that.
I mean, Felix at least did this, and then he did
I
that.
just did a motion of there's clearly someone here.
Oh, okay.
Right?
Yeah.
But not necessarily it's there, okay.
Are you still pissing on a random tree?
No, since I don't know the exact...
Piss, but...
No, I wasn't actually gonna piss.
Okay. So what do you guys do? As you guys silently stare at each other in front of
Oh.
the burrow here.
Considering we have uninvited guests that are listening in.
I mean, you can keep walking further away. They're in a tree that's immobile.
We'll... Yeah, keep going a little bit further away.
Okay, so you start walking further away.
I will
Okay.
keep an eye on the general tree just to see, like, not obviously, but to see if any movement happens.
Yeah, if you start to walk further away, you'll
Nah.
notice that the eye just whoop, it, like kind of like he clearly moves.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck this shit. I'm gonna spend. Oh, I have to use a spell for that first. Well, no, technically we haven't rested since the fight, right?
I had when I start my sessions, I assume there was like a rest and it's the morning just to keep things simple.
Oh, yeah.
But if you wanted to not have been the case, then you guys could have.
Nah, it's fine. I just greater and visit. I just dimension door in place real quick.
Sure.
It's like a moment.
And I will use 4 points from my pool to get a spell that I didn't prepare today.
Okay.
And I snap my fingers, and
Ooh.
we're just having some silence. I'm like, it's fine. They can't hear us now.
Right. So, the statue that the Siren wanted us to try and find, no promises made, but if we could, we might look into it. I have the elder that I talked to, which is disguised as an herb, a gardener, as a keeper of secrets. He says that it is an elven artifact and something like that, and it's a veil to unveil the original owner. The Siren says she is, and who the bloody well knows. Now he is willing to give this in exchange for a divination, as I look towards it here. But considering somebody is following us, and he also asked, depending on what god you follow, I have a feeling that that question isn't his, but my friend's royals. As he seemed also quite curious about who you follow.
Theoretically, it could make sense, as depending on the god, they can give answers in line with what that god would want, right? So if you were to ask a question, should I go to war, to like Tencel, it's probably going to give an answer along the lines of encouraging, because Tencel favors war. If you asked it to someone like Kala, they might give a very different answer. It makes some sense, although I do not wish to give out unneeded information about myself. If they truly want me to do this, I can agree. He can tell me the gods that he would be okay with answering his question, and the gods that he would not be okay with answering the question, and I will honestly do it or not do it, depending on what he wishes. But I do not wish to tell people that I don't know and I don't honestly trust very much more information about myself than they need.
Which is understandable. He wouldn't give me the question that needed to be asked. He said that came down to what god you believed in.
Well, you can give him my answer, which is that my religious beliefs are very sacred and not something I speak about to everyone. I'm willing to do what he asks, but I do not wish to divulge more information about myself until he is ready to divulge information about the question that he wishes to ask.
If he asked concerning you being able to, I guess, to ask this to what, at least to me, seems to be any god, what should I say? As I'm guessing maybe you aren't meant to, considering he asked for a specific.
I don't understand what you're asking.
Okay. Basically he's asking, oh, why does it seem like she can do this to any god? Because at least, like, So to me, it seems like he's asking,
No,
depending on
that's
what God
not-
he believes in, because it maybe only can meant to do that. A God you believe in, not just any bloody God if you believe in them or not, or follow them or not. I guess.
Well, she
When you
can't do anything.
you commune to like the deity you follow.
Yeah.
So
I don't think you understood what Whitney said.
Well, it was like she basically said, depending on what God he wants the Christian from.
Yes.
no, he's
Okay,
just
no.
saying that there are certain gods he would be okay with getting the answer of his question, and there are certain gods that he might not trust the
Yeah.
answer, so he wouldn't want to do the commune if I
Yeah.
worship that god. So he's wanting to know what god I worship, so he knows what god would be answering his question, and he's deciding whether or not that's a god he's okay with answering
Okay.
his question. I'm saying give me a list of the gods you're okay with or not okay with, and I will confirm which side I'm on, but I will not confirm which god
Specific.
I
Okay.
worship.
Got it. Yeah. So it's more me not quite understanding the answer. Okay. I will do that then.
Because I feel like they're being nosy bitches, and I don't want to give out info.
Just to like progress your conversation, you can go back and get that information. He'll say he's okay with the first 6 of the pantheon in the year. So Ariel, Pelosis, etc. The first 6.
Also, what was clear? Do you see the one that was following us? Basically, this would still be while we're in the suit zone.
Did I see him like where he moved to?
Or
You
do you
saw him
sense him?
move, and then you guys
Yeah.
moved forward. Leyland can get your sense of 60 feet. Blind sense?
Yep.
Let me reread blind
And
sense.
I also, like, my normal vision is like
I can't
Doubled.
find the pantheon.
just
I can tell them to you in a second. Let me just read blind sense again.
I see 4 times as well as a human in dim light and twice as well in normal light. So
Creature with blind
Sounds
sense
like
notice
flavor to
things
me,
it
but-
cannot see. The creature uses perception checks to pinpoint the location of creature within range of the blind sense ability. Blind sense is 60 feet. Okay, so yeah, you just... Any opponent with the creature cannot see still has total concealment, but you'll know where they are, essentially.
Yeah, they just know. She just can't target and show up, but like she's just, that's one there. I just know.
All right.
Basically, it's hard to ambush somebody with blind sense because they just fucking
Yeah,
know
so you
you're
guys
there.
move forward, and you can give me another set of perception checks to see if you can see. But yeah, I can say at least with your past perception, damn, Atahia, you definitely know he like moved in a similar fashion to where you guys were going. So Leyland, with blind sense, you can detect that he is within 60 feet in another tree near you guys. But
Nayland, can you point me which tree? I just want to go and say hello.
no, you're fine.
I will let you know that the god I worship, he may not be willing to accept their answer.
Okay, then yeah, I'll discern that that sadly will not be a possibility yet. As you
Actually, don't tell him that. Tell him. Sorry. Just that I do not agree to do this.
Yeah, I'll turn that. I have given her the bonds, and she has changed her mind. She is
I
not.
changed my mind. Just say it was flat. Like you asked me if I'd be willing to do it, and I said I am not. That
She's not
I
willing
don't
to do it.
commune for others. I only commune for I will not, like, I don't just tell them I don't use my commune ability for like other people. Like it's just a personal thing.
She does not want to commune with others. She only wants for herself. Sadly,
Well, you make it sound so whatever.
I'm still trying to stay in character.
that is fine. Then it appears we have no deal.
Exactly. Yes.
Sadly. Well, if she changes her mind...
I'm gonna stay out here, and I'm staring at the tree.
Well, after Leyland and the mountain leave...
Well, I don't know if Leyland leaves. I think the
Okay.
mountain leaves for
Yeah,
sure.
he
Go back in.
leaves. And I think I asked, should I dismiss the zone of silence real quick, or still want it around?
don't care. You can dismiss it.
All
As I
right.
just stare at this tree.
Unfortunately, the spell is not dismissible, but you can pretend to dismiss it. This area is just permanently quiet for 11
No,
hours.
no, it's on me.
Oh, it's on you.
Yeah.
That's hilarious. Everything's
so
gonna
funny.
become quiet every time you walk an area. That's pretty funny. Yeah, it's not at least it doesn't say in this spell. Let's just double check, 'cause that's pretty
Oh
funny.
no,
if
no,
it's
it
on.
does. I just checked. It's dismissible.
It is?
Yeah,
like,
it
that'd
just
be
doesn't.
crazy for it to last this long and not be dismissible.
I
Oh
just
yeah, it
checked
does
on
have
the
the D. Yeah, that would make sense, but it doesn't have it on the text here. But it is indeed dismissible. Okay, so you can dismiss it. But
Yeah,
kind of
it's
like the idea of you
it's
just
gonna
walking
be
around.
silent for the
That's-
next 11
That's
hours. It's like,
so
oh, okay.
Okay, so the zone of silence goes away, and then Atahia directly looks into the bush where the guy's trying to watch you guys.
Staring right at it.
It'll quickly like back out from the bush, and you can clearly like trace he's hopping in the tree. Do you want to follow him or chase him?
Yeah. No, I'll follow him. I'll follow.
Like in the trees? Like you want to jump up into the trees and chase him?
No, but I will follow on ground where he's going.
Yeah, he's heading back to the burrow. Clearly.
He can get into the burrow via the trees.
Yeah, you could too. You could just push the trees aside and just walk in. They're just trees that are just But he'll get to where the gate is and then just hop down and kind of pull off his cloak. It's this scarred guy. He says, you got a good pair of eyes.
Hi.
What are you guys
Yeah,
talking
look.
about?
If you actually look into my eyes.
You know.
Oh, I was just gonna.
I got 200 gold here if you tell me what you're talking about.
Why do you care so much?
I deal in secrets here. I'd like to know what you guys were talking about. He kind of holds a bag of gold.
Oh, look at this! I put on my hat of books
What is that?
and I start reading.
Minority Report.
Yeah. And I take it off again. It's I just read something about the gestation cycle of Tarrasques. It's real
Amazing.
weird.
So, can I interest
that
you
for a
in
secret
the
for you?
gold?
Ooh. Unfortunately, I'm currently extremely loaded, so.
Oh, I see.
Probably shouldn't tell him, Don.
He
I'll steal
puts
it
the
off
gold
you.
back into his vest.
You seem different than the rest here.
Yeah. I get my hands dirty where a lot of these, no offense, fancy elves, you guys seem like you're kind of a little fancy yourselves. They don't like
Oh,
to...
thank you.
They don't like to get in the grime and get things done. Just to get an answer, you're waiting hours for your request to read some books.
True.
Who do you work for?
I do serve the elves here. I just do it in ways that they're not fond of, but I get results, so they are okay with it.
Love that for you.
Your friend's been asking about that marble elephant. What are you guys doing with it?
Honestly,
Butt stuff.
I would
Nah,
not
if I'm-
recommend that.
if I'm being perfectly honest, we were asked to get it, and it was please get it, the elf stole it, and I was there's no way that's true. And the mountain was let me figure this out. And I was sure, go ahead, but don't break a sweat over it. And then I was ugh.
Yeah, he's just on some wild goose chase, probably.
Yeah, it's
so-
essentially whenever you give him a vague hint or vague direction to do something, he chases that down to the ends of the earth. It's
Well,
sort
I
of his
mean, we
personality
do
trait.
have it.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
And there is a
Um,
magic word associated with it, but your friend didn't want to pay for it. Do you guys want to pay for it?
I mean,
No.
I don't think I need an elephant. Right?
Are you sure? Do you want to know what it does?
Yeah, I know what it does.
What does it do?
You get to summon an elephant.
Shit, how did you know?
I'm like, I read like at least 20 books a day.
Oh. Well, you need the magic word to turn it into an actual elephant.
Why would you
need
even
an
want an
elephant.
actual elephant?
It can carry everything you ever wanted. You don't have to worry about carrying
Oh,
things.
and the
what
mountain?
we have the giant for.
Well, the point is you can't turn the mountain into a little figurine when you want and carry it in your pocket.
I almost can. Give me like one more level.
Alright, well, sorry. I didn't realize you guys are demigods or something, alright? But for the average person, this is pretty useful.
True.
Also, what the
Sorry-
fuck do you mean
sorry
you could
for
turn me
making
into your
average
pocket?
Did you hear the story of how I like shot a dragon in the ass?
I thought you were exaggerating, but perhaps
No,
you
I'm
actually
he
quite
did.
literal.
actually shot a dragon in the ass. It was kind
Oh,
of annoying,
oh,
to be honest.
What if we shoot the elephant figurine into the dragon's ass and
Oh
then...
my god!
Fuck is this Thanos bullshit?
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We feed him the elephant statue.
We're like fighting it, and someone just shoves the figurine up there, and he's like, "Whoa! What are you? Oh my god!"
Isn't it a skeleton dragon?
I mean, we
Yes,
can find
but
another
still.
dragon, you know.
Other dragon, you know.
Yeah,
Well, if you guys aren't interested in that, then I mean, there's other secrets here.
Like
I
what?
love secrets, actually.
Well, I don't tell them for free. What kind of money you're offering, and what kind of secrets do you want to know?
Ooh, great question.
Only ones of the juicy variety.
Well,
Yes, like... Ooh, wait. So, tell me, is there anyone that recently has so much of a grudge on their neighbor that they decided to put raisins instead of chocolate chips into their cookies at the last bake sale? But still disguised it to look like chocolate chips, so they would buy some and then eat some and then be disappointed that they can't eat the rest because they're disgusting.
unfortunately, I don't deal in trivial grudges. I thought you were more interested in kind of big picture things. Like
Well, we kind
what
of
happened to
are,
the
I guess.
humans here.
Oh, I think they got murdered.
Maybe.
That's
Pretty sure the elves genocided them and turned them into undead.
God damn it! You know everything already.
yeah, but I mean, that's okay, right?
All right. You guys are so smart. But yeah, the elves here, they pretend they're all high and noble, but they murder just as much as humans do. But they don't like to talk about it
mean-
just because it was 1,000 years ago.
That's kind
Fair
of
enough.
obvious since they have a tinsel statue.
Maybe.
No one has a tinsel statue unless they're okay with a little war and death and bloodshed.
Well, I don't think Tencel would be a fan of 1,000 years of peace, which, whether or not they were right or not, has been the case.
Oh. Do you know anything about the chasms?
Where did you come from?
Oh, that's good. But can we what?
Megumi just comes out.
Cat. I just pull out a cat from the pocket. She grows big.
I know a few things about those chasms.
Ooh,
How much
okay,
to
so-
know more about the chasms?
What do you want to know? Apparently, you guys already know everything anyway.
Oh yeah. So, well, we haven't explored all the chasms yet, but the first one we came across, that one, let us speak to people that died in this area. The second one is a little bit more weird. Let us speak to people that weren't in this realm of existence.
Well, not people.
Well, I'm using people in the like liberal,
Loose,
sentient kind of way, right? So, so like
Character pissed off.
incredibly
what was he,
powerful
Inward?
beings. Yeah, incredibly powerful beings from other realms. So that's a little creepy. So I'm not entirely sure how the third chasm could top that, but I really hope it does. Either way, something's majorly fucked with the continent. I can promise you that.
Yeah.
How did they come to be?
Let's just say there were repercussions for what the elves did many years ago. That was the result of the magics they used to wipe out the humans.
Bit of genocide never goes unpunished, I guess.
Good.
But you won't get
Ooh.
that around here. They act like they haven't even done anything wrong. Many of them don't remember even these things.
Fair enough, fair enough.
A couple of them seem a little extra nosy about me. Do you know why?
It is a rare thing to hear an elf orphaned. I think he was just curious. Mostly because there is something that even I don't know. But I know he was interested in knowing that you two are from Abscondriel. Or at least now we know only you are from there. Originally we had thought both of you were. But
You don't know why he cares about knowing about elves from Abscondriel?
maybe I do, maybe I don't.
Love that.
Well, if you do, that might be something I'm actually worth paying for.
How much you worth paying for?
Alright, so is that confirming you do know?
Maybe. Word is on the street is that you're loaded, so don't try to cheat me
I
out.
am, she ain't.
Well, you know how adventurers work. What's yours is yours, and yours you all share, right?
No, we actually keep very strict books.
Well, I'm sure you'd loan some to a friend that wants to know something.
Yeah, my interest is crazy. But what I do have,
Are a particular set of skills?
almost, it's a particular set of
Spells.
fingerless gloves.
Oh.
And I take off my pair of gloves.
What do those do?
Well, I think you would enjoy them. Because you look like a little bit of a freak. They let you see through objects that you touch with once a day. They're the gloves of reconnaissance.
I would tell you what I know for those gloves.
No?
Sounds like they're yours.
Alright, he puts his hands out.
There you go.
Ooh,
You?
puts them on.
I know nothing. Good day.
No, he puts them on, he tests them, goes up to like a tree or something and see if he can see on the other side of it or whatever. They work, and then he kind of says, okay.
Technically, you must wear it continuously for 24 hours before.
Yeah,
Sure,
that was
okay.
like, I think,
These are useless! No,
ah!
he takes your word for it then, whatever.
Yeah.
He says, I don't know everything that I'm sure you want to know, but what I've heard is that there is a connection between your people and ours long ago. It has something to do with that diamond you're after. There was, I believe, a very powerful elf wizard who was from here and went over there. But some
Elroth?
no. I
Okay.
believe that was his name.
Maybe he's my grandpa.
Maybe. But I heard he was captured by some vampires and tortured and stuff. So we lost contact with him, and I'm sure it has something to do with that.
Arcane question. What race is Falu again?
Human.
It's not Baloo.
Oh, okay. I forget.
No, that literally sounds like the Elroth.
No, it's the elf wizard that was rescued while we were storming Safi's tower. The elves came in. That was the reason why the elves helped me. The only reason they helped me is because they wanted onto the island to get into Safi's, the tower, and rescue him because the vampires had imprisoned him. And I got all fucking uppity with the elves because I was like, you wouldn't think that, for your help, I would, agree to this and because I was pissed because they went behind my... I mean, I knew they were going behind my back to do something. I didn't know what. And then I caught a team of them trying to go after this old elf when we found him. And I got all pissy because I was like, bro, I would have... I'm an honorable person. You may not like that I'm a vampire, but I'm honorable. And I would trade making sure you get your prisoner back in return for your help. But they were like, we don't trust vampires. So, I mean, they have him back, but, I know that as Natalia, obviously, not as person in this game. So, this game, I think, I don't know if any of us would know anything about that.
Well, Megumi definitely does not mention anything about knowing any vampires when he says that.
But yeah, that's all I really know.
Fair enough. Ooh, tiny bonus question. Dragons.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Why what?
Why so many? And, the sheer variety.
Well, that didn't used to be the case, but apparently from your homeland you exterminated a bunch, so a bunch flew over here.
Yep. Oh.
So, thanks for that.
You're welcome.
Well, I'm sure none of us or our relatives had anything to do with that, so we're just gonna get past that and probably kill some dragons in the future.
That would be helpful. And yeah, he'll kind of thank you for your doing business, and he'll kind of slink back into the trees.
I do hear that their meat is quite tasty if you ever take one down.
Oh, that was pretty tasty last time.
That meat is addictive. You shouldn't eat it, he says.
It was fine.
Jeremy knows.
And he slinks back in, and then you guys can come back in here. And Raoul would be waiting at your table.
Hi.
He'll gather you around and make sure that area is kind of private. He says, I come bearing unfortunate news. You are...
declined.
No, you actually have been approved, but it might be fruitless.
Oh.
The elder tells me that this diamond you speak of, it was destroyed 180 years ago.
Oh.
Does not exist anymore, unfortunately.
Okay. Fair enough.
If it doesn't exist, why is the human king so sure it does?
He's been misinformed. Humans are rather stupid.
Well, I would love to say that this one is of the stupid variety. He is actually decently powerful when it comes to magics. I'm pretty sure he would not be spending so much of his money and resources on something that doesn't exist when he has the means to probably confirm its existence.
Yes, there could be many reasons for this. Such a rare component, its destruction reverberates through time and space. He being one of the short-lived races, his magic is limited. He probably detects such powerful emanation, thinking that it's still around. But like I said, if he was a elf or maybe even a dwarf, he may have been around at its source and emanation and realized what it was.
When, or rather, where was this thing destroyed?
Does it matter?
In the fires of Mount Doom.
I'm just sort of getting a general sense of, does he seem to be telling the truth? Does he seem to like
Yeah,
kind
sense motive is not a lie detector, but you need a DC 20 to detect a hunch of something's off, and something is off. Something's not quite lining up. He seems to be vague and not giving you details.
Maybe he would want us to check where it was destroyed, so I'm just asking in case of that.
Well, I'm sorry, but I understand what you're saying, and it's very valid. He is a young-lived race. However, the King of Abscondrial believes it important enough to send some of his people on this mission, and he would obviously have been alive to know and feel this emanation.
Our kind is cunning. I do not have direct communication with your king. Well, not yours. He kind of looks at Leyland. Your king. I assume he is playing along to not, for his own means, to not alert your human employer of its destruction. Perhaps he's okay wasting this guy's time for his own means. I don't know.
I would believe that if it weren't for the fact that it seems like there are other players who are interested in acquiring this as well.
Really? Who?
They don't act as if they know it's destroyed, but instead that they want it for themselves versus that human king getting it. People who would have been alive and know
Who?
and feel of its destruction. I mean, is that really important?
Yes, because if they're other humanoid creatures, you say they're long-lived race, but I don't, not to be rude, I don't quite believe you. They would know it was destruction, so either they're lying or I do not know their goals.
You're lying?
That, of course, is a possibility. But we are here as your hosts, and like I said, our libraries are open to you. If you think we had the forethought to lie in our books, you can read the histories of it. I can even bring you to the book which talks about its destruction.
I love libraries, so I will take you up on the offer, no matter what the fuck any of these guys say.
That's where I need to understand. You said I was approved, but
You all
all
have access to
we
the
all are,
library.
okay.
I assumed your request was for everyone to go into the library, not just you.
Yes, it was more you. He also said you all might not. It might just be like emphasized on me because the other one worked for the king. That's why. You said there yourself, John. We're not sure we will give you all access, considering with the whole human king and bullshit like that.
Whatever I said, I meant to say like it's all or nothing. It wouldn't be
Okay.
like one person or not.
Okay, good to know. Just like if it's just me, that's gonna get weird. Mountain, go research these ancient histories.
So would you like me to escort you to the libraries, or do you wish to talk about this further?
Also, again, well, I'm guessing we can know about where this gem was destroyed in the books, then?
Yes, there's a book chronicling such a component's destruction. There's a very interesting tale associated with it. But once you're done reading, and before you leave, I would like to speak with you, Leyland. I would like you to deliver a message to your king.
Love that, will do.
If he would be okay with you.
Yeah, it's easy peasy.
Well, we appreciate your generous hospitality. We'll take you up on the offer to see the library.
Excellent. Yeah, he will escort you all to the library.
Let's go.
Oops, I don't want to bring all these civilians.
The whole town just follows us to the library to watch
what you guys
us.
are eating? Do I have everyone? Okay, yeah, I think I got you all here. Okay. We moving to the library, to the library.
The Elven Patriot Act.
Here you go. This is the Elven Library. You'll see that there are books embedded in the trees here that they're throughout the place. He will specifically give you the one book you're asking about, detailing this diamond's destruction. And
I would also ask him about a book based on the dragon from the northeastern mountains, the undead one. Because that was also actually one of the reasons we came down here, was information about that.
Yeah, so we'll do diamond first. So the book he hands you, you all can read over its pages. It talks about that this diamond was in the hoard of a very powerful dragon. And this happened 180 years ago. And there was a war fought with this dragon to get this diamond. And in the course of that war, it was destroyed by plunging it into a volcano, as Felix guessed, the Mount Doom. So it was said to have been destroyed in that mountain there, in the active volcano.
Are we, like, falling into a Lord of the Rings spin-off here?
No, it wasn't a ring, it was a diamond. And it wasn't forged from it.
Was it a diamond ring?
No, it was a diamond. But yeah, the pages describe this like massive diamond. They even talk about how the war was fought because it literally it could be used with like for a wish spell and all this stuff. And
yeah, personally, I would like to just speed read a bunch of books here if I can.
Sure. Any specific topics or?
No, I think I'm just gonna broadly absorb some knowledge and. I know it doesn't work like that, but I want it to.
Okay.
Because it's like the Mask of 1,000 Tomes. So I'm imagining what you can do is while you're wearing this thing, is you can just take books and just like stuff them into your face, right? And then just like you get to speed read them and just pull them out the other end again.
Sure, you can scan some books.
I'm just like scanning some books.
But while you're doing that, specifically the Herald, you want to learn about the dragon. What do you want to know about it? You can find books about all sorts of dragons that inhabit this land. Specifically in the last like 40 or 50 years, there's a bunch of books saying like how they all migrated here, and there was like some initial conflict with them, with the existing dragons here and stuff like that. But what do you want to know about that dragon?
So as it came back, which dragon we're talking about now?
The one you wanted to learn about. You said
the skeleton.
Yeah.
Anything they fucking have on it. As we are kind of also asked by the dwarves to potentially kill it.
Yes. You can get a full knowledge breakdown of this dragon because it once was a ancient nightmare dragon. That apparently they don't have information about how it was resurrected as a skeleton dragon. But it was alive at one point, and then they're not sure how it died, but you can learn all about... So you can just like look up the stat block if you want. There's just all the information about it there.
Okay.
They even have... so yeah, you would know that they are... The specific part is they are hunters of dimension of dreams and seek to wreak nightmares on sleepers and make existing bad dreams even more terrifying. Nightmare dragons often work with hags in their grim collection of sleeping souls.
Okay, so specifically it's an undead nightmare dragon.
So originally it was just a regular old nightmare ancient dragon. It was killed at some point and resurrected as a skeleton dragon, undead dragon.
Okay, so it's a skeleton dragon now.
Yes.
Because I'm finding a note that knows everything about...
And mechanically it's a template. It just gives it more AC and stuff like that.
Like
it's a skeleton nightmare dragon. It's just basically so like when we finally go fight and it's just like, oh, the audience attack. No, we know everything about it then. So
they also have his name, reportedly, in the book.
That is important.
Love to have that.
Because true names are very powerful.
I will put it in the chat.
For sending mental shitposts regularly. They are good for that.
True name.
And how is that pronounced?
Says Nilmus.
Sesnelmas, huh?
It's hard to pronounce it without knowing Draconic, you know?
I mean, I know Draconic.
Then you can pronounce it well.
I only know a couple of languages.
I'm actually gonna. Well, since you guys know so much, I'll give you a tough one. And I'll show in my hand. Anything about this one? Or
Let's
about
see.
the cults? I'll take either.
This seems to be the mark of a void dragon.
Did you say void dragon or void, like, a specific name?
Not a specific name, it just says of a void dragon.
Yes, it is the mark of the one down southeast.
Yes, we should avoid that dragon.
At least for now.
Yes. See, that is... If it's that void dragon, that's the dragon in the tale you just read about the diamond. The war was fought over. It was in his hoard.
Can you tell me
So he
anything
is
about
quite
the
old.
people that follow it?
We don't have much information. We used to, but it was lost in that war. They are cultish followers of it. They treat it as a god. There are many.
Yep.
They cling to that area. They have not expanded out or tried to fight anyone in hundreds of years since that war. So we've kind of just left them to their own devices there.
Fair enough. Well, what do you know about... I'm actually not going to bring back up the Hudson. Do you remember the half-elves that I told you about that we met?
Yeah.
Do you know anything about them?
I asked
What
around
they
about
said.
this. We have no record of any half-elves that abandoned our city or
Yeah.
traders or...
They weren't actually half elves. They were people in disguise and dragons in disguise.
Dragons
Well, I
in
know
disguise.
one was a dragon.
Well, yeah, one of them was the dragon in disguise.
Pretty sure the
Oh.
others were like
Yeah.
disguised like
Yeah.
hags or stuff.
Those creatures do have the ability
that
to
makes
disguise
sense.
themselves.
I
That
think they
wouldn't
were
have-
all disguised. They weren't actually half elves. They weren't actually from here.
Yeah,
That
I mean,
makes
like,
sense.
I've read like a good 10% of your book so far, and it sounds like humans haven't been here for like a long ass time, and so it wouldn't
Since-
really even make sense for you guys to have half elves,
Exactly. That would be
unless
a
they're
rare
like
sight.
half other races. And like, you make any half dwarfs out there?
I don't believe so.
It could be a half
good.
half elf, half giant.
Because that's disgusting.
Yes. There haven't been humans
half
here
12.
for thousands of years.
Out of curiosity, though, the thing that I told you about the alleged or the entrance, and the alleged chance that a few encampments of goblinoids know about it, and was looking to break in here through that. Need any help with potentially making sure that it's false?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm not afraid of the little goblins.
Fair, but you do know they are not just little goblins anymore, right?
Yes,
know
they're
of the
little
giants.
hobgoblins and whatever work with them. They're goblinoids,
Bugbear.
Well,
bugbears, anything like that. Unless they suddenly have a dragon or someone of your caliber, we're not too worried about it.
that's the part that I don't know.
They have someone, a giant, working with them?
Don't know. We met some of while
I'm sure
we
they'll
put
be
the
just fine. They seem like they can take care of themselves.
Yep, I think so too. He just really wants to go murder them and get paid for it, so.
Well, we don't pay people for murdering people, but if you would kill them, we would be grateful to make the place safer.
The only reason I brought us is just we met some giants of Garmath in the east that seemed just a bit out of territory. That's all. So the giants might be on the move, at least some.
We have heard some rumors of some giants in the continent you're from are doing something, but perhaps word has gotten to the giants here and they're moving to help them. I don't know, but we haven't heard of them collaborating with goblins or anything here.
Giants can't swim.
There are some giants with some magic capabilities,
That's crazy.
but we haven't had issues with them, so.
We at least have gotten wind for what I wanted and I think we needed. If there's anything else you three needs, now is the time.
I would just like to have a private conversation with Leyland before you all leave.
Perfect.
Oh,
Yes.
also
I got
quick
a
to
couple
roll.
more books in me.
The offer you gave me, what does it entail? Repurification.
Oh, you're considering it.
Well,
You would just have to
depending on
stay here
what-
for a few days, and if you want another property on your weapon, we can have that arranged, or we can just enhance it to another level.
Okay, so basically instead of so let me I've used it a bit now, John. So I get a good feeling of what it does exactly now.
Each consecutive hit gives you a bonus to hit. It keeps adding, so like a +1 to a +2 to a +3, and so forth with damage. It'll like.
And does this work in conjunction with enhancement bonus? So if I ever got it to a +5, that will still
stacks,
get a
yeah.
okay. And the purification part will basically be trading this over for a +1 bonus of any kind.
+1 bonus of any kind, or a flat +1 for free.
Okay.
Well, not for free, for losing the blood crystal.
Yeah,
property.
in exchange.
Yeah.
Let me look. I doubt it. I
Why
think
do
I'll
you
keep.
disagree so much with the blood crystal?
The dwarves failed to communicate its drawbacks.
Which you still haven't told me about.
Well, if you insist on keeping it, perhaps I'll warn you. Are you considering keeping it?
I am. I do trust the dwarves.
We experimented with these crystals long before the dwarves and abandoned them. The weapon, the more blood it absorbs, the more the weapon itself becomes self-aware. Eventually, it will become its own thing.
So it will be conscious.
Yes. We're not sure at what point, how much blood absorbed makes it develop this conscious, but we had
All
issues.
the consciousness the same.
No. You may find yourself with a weapon that disagrees with your choices and fails you in a moment of need. You can see why we disagreed with this practice.
I will choose to stay with my paw. It has been with me for many, many years. It was given to me by Solmas himself, so I would prefer to keep it.
You would
I do
keep
not-
the weapon. We would just
Yes,
remove the impurity.
I will trust in my partner. If my partner wants to grow a conscience and be able to talk with me, I would welcome that.
Oh my god, he's gonna fuck his weapon.
Harold, I must make sure you understand. A intelligent weapon is not something to be trifled with. It could
It's a good weapon. You're a
it
good
could
weapon.
influence you in your sleep. It could speak to you, change your way of thinking. You could get one that's an evil weapon. It could want you to do terrible things. It can make you betray Soulmass. This is not something you want to trifle with.
Roll! Nothing will ever make me betray him. He is the reason I live and breathe. He is the reason I am not in that bloody hole, burning still. I see you as a friend, and I see the dwarves as an ally, but no, Ral, nothing, and I mean nothing, will ever make me go against his orders.
I understand you wish it so, but there are some things out of your control.
Then I will die.
I'm not sure how to better explain it. There are things worse than death. Things that could bewitch your mind and make you not have a choice in the matter. If you wish
You
to take...
three!
Hi.
We are both fairly sure that you can all kill me if you work together, yes?
Pretty sure I can
Yeah.
kill you working
That's
alone.
Perfect.
sort of.
If I ever start turning and this thing becomes conscious and takes over my mind and body, please kill me.
Why do you want to take this risk? You like this property so much? You had the weapon
I
before
like
you
the
knew...
idea of my partner maybe talking to me. And yes, if I get unlucky and it is an evil thing that wants to take over my mind, and I can't come to terms and we can agree upon certain things, then that was fate. And that was what I was meant to be, I guess.
Very well. I would just wish upon you that you disregard your human origins, as I imagine this is the spawn of it. Anyways, if you are done with the library, I would just like to speak with Leyland, and then you may all leave at your
Man.
leisure.
You want to speak with everybody but me? I'm hurt.
I'm willing to have a conversation with you as well. I didn't think you wanted to.
No, I'm just sort of. I'll just be over here. It's fine. You talk with Leyland.
Does everyone leave and...
Yeah, I'll leave.
I'm wearing a wire.
So this is the part where I would ask you to either not listen or promise on your souls to not metagame as they have a conversation. So if you want me to mute you, let me know, or deafen you. Or if you just want to listen, you can listen. So everyone leaves, and Leyland, he brings you into another area that he goes through that everyone's on here. So he opens up like a secret passage basically through the trees. And then you're in this like enclosed area where it's just like four basically like vined wood walls. And he makes like a trace on one of the wood walls, and this opens up as well. The vines, like the wood kind of like peers back. And before you are 3 guards and the elder himself. You were brought in here. The vines kind of close behind you.
Give a curtsy.
The elder kind of motions for them to move aside his guards, and the elder kind of gets up. He's an old elf, and he bows to you, and he says, "I am Driftriel. This is my burrow. I have... Rawl tells me you are from Abscondria.
Yep.
Your king has been a strong ally of ours and has let us know from time to time how things are going over there in that country. We are the ones who convinced him to raise the walls and call you all home.
Big smart.
Yes, yes. As you may have surmised, the diamond is indeed still here.
Yeah, I read as much in the books.
You should have read the book that said it wasn't here and destroyed.
Yeah, I did, but then I read like 200 more.
There should be no book in there that says the truth of the matter.
Maybe you missed it.
We should destroy that book then, Ral. Make sure you
Yeah, it
find
was
that
like
book.
number 37.
We apologize for the deceit. We realize that if you return with this diamond to the human king, it will spark more wars and destruction over there. So we want you to report back that it is indeed destroyed, so that we do not have to incur their further expeditions here.
Yep. I will do that. They will most likely still have us investigate some like extra leads.
The
just to make
reason,
extra sure.
yes,
But yeah.
the reason your employer believes it to be here is because that ancient elf that that Ral was telling you about, he had the foresight to teleport that diamond here. And that is the reason the vampires tortured him to get its location and to get it back to them. Luckily he held fast, but I heard he lost his mind to keep it such a secret. Which is unfortunate. So I can tell you where the diamond is, if you can promise that you will return it to us, the elves. Either...
Yes, the diamond will go to the elves.
Yes.
As long as... If it ever makes its way into my possession, it will not leave it until I'm dead, or it is in the possession of another elf.
There always comes once an elf as strong as you have rumored to be. We've heard you made a dragon flee with a shot of your bow.
Yes. It was a couple shots, but...
The rumors exaggerate, but we hear it is true that a dragon does fear you, which has not happened in some time. Part of the rumors is true. The diamond is indeed in the hoard of a dragon. This is why we trust you to do this task. You must either steal it or kill the dragon and take his hoard.
Noted. Well, it's gonna be hard, but...
Yes. You should prepare. It is a very old void dragon. You can find much information about these creatures, although we don't have much about this specific dragon, but we know about void dragons in general. If there is anything you need to know, I'm sure you can obtain it from our books.
Love that.
They are difficult creatures to fight, so you must prepare. And if you're willing to do this for us, obviously you'll be rewarded beyond your dreams for helping us obtain this. And of course, we understand the difficult situation you're in. You must not reveal this to your allies. We notice you are traveling with another elf, but we couldn't directly trust her because we found out she wasn't from Abscondriel. We find that odd. Nice, I agree. You may use your discretion if you trust her, but we, as much as the others seem trustworthy, we must keep this within the elves. If another race or people find out about this diamond's location, we fear of further wars and conflicts.
Noted.
This diamond could be used to bring back any manner of creature. It could be used to grant any sort of wish. You can understand the amount of destruction that would happen if it were to fall into this human wizard's hands. Or any other of these parties. I believe the catfolk's mother, she's a high witch herself, who could use it. I believe that your elven friend, she's from the Moroccians, I believe. Their leader is not magical, but deals in assassinations and contracts. He'd probably sell it to the highest bidder. All people that would fuel further conflict and war. I do not wish it so.
Very well.
This will always be a safe haven for you and your friends, should you need it. But if you have any questions for me, you may ask. If not, you are free to go rejoin your friends and try to convince them of this diamond's either destruction, and if you can weave a tale of why you... I feel like your companion, the big one, he's been harmed by this dragon's cults before, so you have a reason to still pursue this creature.
For sure, for sure.
I'm sure there are reasons to still be here and help, and I'm
Well,
sure
and
this
of
king will
course,
not, give up easily.
Even if we believe it's destroyed, this is sort of the last lead of where it was, so we will of course still have to pursue it.
Exactly. I just trust that you, when the moment comes, you will do the right thing and either destroy it or ensure it does not fall in the hands of the others.
Yeah.
Although destroying it should be a last resort, as destroying such a powerful item that will reverberate through time and space and will ultimately be your own demise as well.
Yep, I'm gonna fucking die.
We would prefer that not to be the case, so that's why we said if you could retrieve
if I
it.
don't have to, I would prefer.
Yes.
Because you can't read books when you're dead, I heard. At least no new ones. Like they only have the old ones up there.
There is one last formality. Usually when one of our kind is singled out to go on a almost impossible mission, we bestow a title on them of great utmost respect and honor.
Oh.
For our people, this title is known as Elroth. If you willingly accept this title, you will kneel before me and I will knight you our Elroth, which has not been in the last 100 years.
You know what? I would be honored. I'll take
Yeah.
a knee.
You take a knee before him, he shakily gets up. He has a staff that he kind of does like a knighting thing to you, and he says, "From now on, you will be the Elroth Leyland. Go forth and serve our people." The other elves in the room take a hand to their side and kind of bow to you. As you rise, they do not rise their heads until you are fully upright, and once you do, they kind of rise themselves as well. If you have any other further questions for me, do not hesitate. If not, I feel you may return to your friends.
One last question. How delicate would you say is the dragon power balance in the continent? If we start murdering them one by one, is that bad or is that good?
You definitely will draw attention to yourselves, but I feel at this point you've already, by making a dragon flee from you, I'm sure word has gotten around of your presence. There is a delicate balance between the dragons, between territories. There are 4 main dragons that have territories, and if you start taking them off, ones may try to invade the other's territory and such.
Alright. Well,
Do you have a map? I can mark it on your map if you wish.
I do. I'd love that.
Yeah, he will mark your map to designate the territories of the dragons. Did you have any other questions for him? Because while I do that, I can just do that and then re-engage the party.
The only thing is, I'm totally gonna tell Ethahia about everything. Gotta spill it to someone, because Leyland can't stop talking.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Atahia was already convinced from what this guy said that this diamond was not destroyed.
Oh, yeah.
It didn't matter if you came back and were like, "Oh man, sucks that diamond's destroyed." I was gonna be like, it's literally not. Like, that guy was full of shit.
Yep. Alright, I mean, we can technically wave the others in, I think.
We can also take a little break if you need to use the washroom or anything. You guys can take a break and use the washroom if you want. I guess you probably should have done that while we were doing that, but I didn't know how long it was going to be. So.
Oh, okay.
But if anyone needs to use the washroom, get a drink, you can do that now. I need to do something with the map, so...
Yep.
Alrighty.
Was it an interesting conversation,
some
Felix?
extra intel, guys. We're getting a dragon map.
So, Felix, when are you gonna...
We are back. The information that Leyland shares is that bare minimum, besides whatever Felix decides he wants to do, your map is now updated with regions of dragons that you know that control each region, allegedly.
You.
Oh.
As soon as we can see the map.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright, so there's a red dragon here, here's a gold dragon, the void, and the nightmare. Now that's interesting. The nightmare dragon intruded on the red one's territory.
So it would seem. Maybe the red dragon's a bitch and we kill him first.
Well, what do people think about going and clearing out a goblin burrow?
Well, if that's what makes you happy.
Will that sate your bloodlust?
Yes. It would.
Is anyone curious what the conversation was about? No one asked what Leyland talked about with the thing?
I think Megumi is trying to be respectful of
I was just curious
people's privacy.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know where we are right now, but like as soon as we are like outside the elven camp and far enough away, I mean, Atahia's like, that guy was spewing straight bullshit. This diamond still exists. I don't care what he's trying to spin at us.
He might not have been forthcoming, but perhaps if to our knowledge it's destroyed, then that's plausible deniability.
I like that.
Well, what do you two three want to do first? Do you want to go back to the camp and let your handler know of certain
We
things?
certainly have to inform them that we got the info that it's destroyed and that it could very well be true.
We're
But
working
we
to
still-
authenticate.
Exactly. We still have to verify the information. Because we, don't necessarily trust the first piece of information we come across.
Also, because I went to check as well, where was the diamond destroyed allegedly?
Oh, it was the Mount Doom
The
area
fire
to
Mount
the
Doom.
yeah.
Okay.
So, are you saying we should hit up a goblin burrow on our way back to the camp?
Well, we can go to the camp first, and then plus also, yeah. I mean, I don't know if you guys want to go there first, but
I feel like you want to do the goblin burrow on the way back.
I do.
Gotta work on your racism, buddy.
True.
No, honestly, I was just bored after spending time with the elves. I forget how mind-numbing they are.
Yeah, they don't do cool recreational dances like me.
You do cool recreational dances?
No. But I'm saying that's probably why they're boring.
Alright, so what, we wanna head here?
Yeah.
I just want to make sure, are people actually fine with that and it's just not to please
Sure.
me?
Sure, we can do a quick genocide for you.
No. Well, I
not
guess
genocide.
you are an
There's still
elf,
these two
so. I was gonna say
is in my
no, we're not
nature.
the elves, but then I realized, well, you are an elf, so. Did they secretly ask you to genocide the goblins for them?
Of course.
I knew it.
I guess. So, as I remember, we could travel 24 something miles a day. So basically, we could get there in the evening. Do we want to get there in the evening, or do we want to get there in the morning/afternoon?
I think we take a day's rest here, recuperate, have some fine elven wine.
It still takes us a day to get there, Felix. So
I don't give a fuck.
I mean, my question is just, does that mean no, we don't do night ambush?
I don't personally care. We can do a nighttime fight. I see better than you anyway.
Sure. No, I think Wit didn't want to do a nighttime fight. She was shaking her head at it.
I mean, I guess it's fine if that's what we want to do. And just...
Well, what do we know about goblins? Are they nocturnal? We should hit them when
No.
they're like asleep.
True.
Well, Leyland,
Wait.
what do you know about goblinoids?
Let me skim my Facebook real quick. That would be local.
Local.
Right?
Yeah.
All right. Are you guys ready for a good check? How's a 42?
Yeah.
Jesus. You know all about goblins. They do indeed have dark vision. I don't know what else you want to or care about, but yeah, goblins are usually easily destroyed. Average 6 HP
Well,
for
more
a
like,
goblin.
do they sleep during the day or the night?
They usually have normal like sleep during the night and all that stuff, but they can just see well at night. But you know they usually have goblin dogs guarding them, which have good scent and stuff. But I
That's
mean,
fine.
yeah.
I think a nighttime bush is still the way to go.
So I guess we are resting here and then we are leaving
Sure.
for the goblin burrow to be that night. Do you want us to roll for random encounter, John, or no?
Not in this zone. But can you plot out which direction you're heading in the morning? Just straight there. And you guys move what is it? 26 miles a day.
I think it was 24.
What's your guys' slowest move speed? Is it 30
30.
feet?
It's 30.
Then you do
Yeah,
24
30.
miles a day. So yeah, where does 24 miles get you?
I mean, yeah, it doesn't even get us there today, so.
Well, he just moved the token where he was, so.
Okay.
Yeah, okay,
about.
so you get there. I will want to roll for your nighttime like chilling.
Also, well, with them, guess we're getting fed, but when we get out, I feed us all.
How many of us even need food?
2. Me and
We
Whitney
have-
don't eat.
Okay, so both of you have a ring of sustenance, right?
Yes.
Yeah, because I also...
You also have one now?
No, I don't have a ring of sustenance, but I have the clear spindle iron stone, which also does the same thing.
It's just like I'm just feeding Megumi.
Yeah.
Kid cat's gotta eat.
Yeah.
Kids gotta eat. Nice.
At least you're not trying to turn me vegan like some people.
Mm. And yeah, as far as I remember, it is I sleep the first watch and then I'm just awake for the rest. I don't know if the others are being cringe, as Felix would put it.
We don't be cringe here.
It's okay.
Okay,
you can
Felix
be
no
cringe.
cringe.
Yeah, so I need someone to roll for the nighttime encounter.
I'll roll.
Plains Region 2. Check out and try the macro that Felix made, I guess. That is a beautiful roll. I love it. No perception checks needed. The mountain,
what time
you're
does
on
it
watch.
Oh, okay.
No checks needed. No,
Is it my watch alone or one of the watches that is together with somebody else?
You're alone.
Oh,
Nobody likes you. You're by yourself. Everybody's
That's fair.
staying away from the stinky mountain.
What the
And
fuck?
The ground beneath you starts to tremble. The small trees around you start to shake. The bushes shake. Everyone wakes up from this tremble. They're just like what is going on? What's that?
Bullet time again, I guess.
I don't know. We'll go to just a map to use here, just for no particular reason. And I'll bring you guys out here.
I mean, if it's bullet again, I'm cool. I can skin some more and sell them back to the kingdom for more gold.
Leyland.
Oh no, it's the Boule map.
It's the Boule
I-
map.
I sense the shaking, John, and I immediately chuck.
Well, hold on. So your camp, we'll say, is like about here. You guys can position yourselves in whatever manner, and we're just gonna go into combat, just so everything's kind of like in order of things happening, because the
I can't
ground is
just
shaking.
drink something as a free action as just shakes.
It
not
starts
free.
to shake,
Oh, no.
and we're rolling initiative.
Fine, John. I let you peep off.
Yeah, like once in like 10 years.
Oh, it's initiative's fucked again.
Yeah, I'm all by myself in the
Same.
initiative.
Say,
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, well, maybe it'll fix itself once I
yeah, maybe.
begin the combat.
Possibly.
Where? I mean, I guess I'm asleep right now anyway.
No,
but...
you've woken up, and
Oh,
initiative's
okay.
beginning. Like, you're all prone, whoever's sleeping, so you'll start prone. But no surprise round or anything like that. It's just round one, you wake up, and you can decide what to do once it's your turn. Just want to make sure these are hidden.
well, that's bullets. That's a lot of
A
bullet.
lot. Yeah.
You get ambushed by like 10 bullets.
Hey now, you don't know. It's
Do you guys
Boule.
see each other now that combat's
Nope.
begun, or
No.
Really? Why is it doing that? So wait, you just see yourselves?
That's
Nope.
correct.
Okay, whatever. I don't want to figure that out now. Well, I'll just call it out as it is. Megumi, you wake up and it's your turn first. You feel like the ground beneath you starts to shake.
Hey, now it's here.
And it gives you a headache.
Yeah, I've got like a headache. I just stand up because that's all I can do.
All right, you are no longer prone.
Hey, refresh and fixed it for me. Nice.
The mountain. You are standing there on watch when you feel the ground beneath you shake. You don't see anything yet. What's the extent of your vision at night?
Well, I would be holding a torch, so.
Alright, you're holding a torch, so what? Can you only see as much as the light gives you? So 20 bright, 20 dim?
That is sure. I don't have dark vision. But just double check. Yeah, I don't have dark vision, so yeah.
Alright, so you'd have 40 feet vision. Let me just double check. Why is this not
Position.
letting me zoom
Alright, yeah,
out
just
here?
F1. So I am buffed for the next 4 hours. Cool.
Let me just do a quick measurement because you got 40-foot vision. Okay, you would see this as you kind of like squint your eyes into the brushes and stuff. Before I reveal this, no one has any issues with images of snakes or anything, right?
Nope, I don't
Okay.
have that phobia.
Just making sure. So you will see up ahead these coming down the road.
Yeah, now I have a problem with it. What the fuck?
God damn, that's a big ass snake.
I love Big Snake. Look at Big Snake.
Okay. I will sort of just, go take my stance, making sure that I will protect at least, the others for anything that might come towards the front mountain being mountain.
Yeah, Leyland, you
If something comes
awaken.
within my range, I'm smacking it.
I awaken, I pick up my walking stick. Give it a kiss. Which buffs it a bit, yeah, I use my Magus weapon buff. And then I guess I
Get off the floor.
Hmm?
Or do you stay on the floor?
No, I do get up. I think that's the first thing I said.
Oh, the first thing I heard was I kissed my stick.
Well, then you missed like half of what I said.
I guess,
Anyway.
yeah.
Yeah, fuck it. Since we're already here, it's time for the gang to go fast.
Hey.
Might as well.
Haste. Very nice.
That's it.
Hidden bastards.
Yeah, their things are being done.
Oh yeah, and I have 60 feet blind sense and 120 feet dark vision.
Oh, then you can just see everything.
And I see 4 times as well as humans in dim light, and it's just...
Yeah, so you
I
can
got
see there's a
super eyes.
bunch of these big snakes. There's one 3-headed snake that is... It's like mechanical. There's like these gears and cogs that are just like moving and churning it. The heads are like... Like, it's clearly some sort of cog work. But the other snakes around it are clearly animalistic. They're Slytherin. They're big.
Yeah.
They're part of House Slytherin.
Yeah,
With
it's
you, only
the
you...
center one's a cyber end dragon, guys.
Only you and perhaps Atahia, when it is her turn, can see in the behind the 3-headed snake. There are a bunch of other snakes, and there are 3 kind of individuals that are trailing behind. And as you notice them, they are casting spells. So anyone who can identify or hear spells can give me spellcraft.
Of course.
Oh, very nice. For those
hope
of
they're
you
not
that
casting
didn't
level
roll a
26
3, it's not a negative 12 spell, so the rest of you can hear the words of a holy prayer being spoken for all of their allies.
I turn around and I say in elf, motherfucking evil priests with snakes!
I'm tired of these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking plane.
But I need to make a
It's
roll.
clearly canyons, so we're fine.
No, I mean the plane of existence.
Okay, fair enough. It's understandable.
Remember, this is a plane in Pathfinder.
And you
The material
casted-
plane.
Yeah. It's not a
You
plane,
also-
it's a plane.
You also casted spells, so there'll be them trying to see if they know what you casted. Ooh, yeah.
Gotta go fast.
They had no idea what I drank, though.
That's true.
Yeah, I don't have any idea what you drank, so fuck off.
I'm fairly sure I've told you.
Well, yes. But I'm just saying.
Come on, sneaky, 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 sneak.
And you hear another spell being chanted from in the back there, from someone else.
Clicking button.
Harold, you're not too sure. Atahia and Leyland, you hear the words of Fireball as a fireball streaks out toward the group of you.
It's like, oh, it's a fireball! Oh, it's a fireball coming! I know what it is, John. I see it!
The fire engulfs all of you. I need a reflex save.
Okay, I'm going to use my cat's luck ability.
Okay.
Also, I'm fairly sure that once for the opponent gets a bonus on this.
I don't think so.
I think that's one of the few for some bloody reason. I'm just going
Okay.
to double check.
Cat's luck just lets you take the better of the rolls or whatever.
Yes, that is correct. I just have to declare it before I make the roll.
Oh, and Taxus has spell resistance. Does Fireball have a thingy? I think it does. Spell resistance, yes. So it needs to
no,
make a
it's
cast
just
level.
it's just AC against ranged attacks. It doesn't actually give anything towards that. Okay.
16 is the DC.
Okay. Oh, did you want Tax's token out there? Oh, I thought I can't remember if we found the rule or not, but if he's on you, doesn't he use your save or something? Or no? Did we figure that wasn't a thing?
It's been a month.
Whatever.
It's not
I'm just
true.
saying, as long as he's not out and deployed, he is like on you, and he's like an item, so like he's not making a separate save. So it's like using your save, unless you want
You're
him to use his own save.
objectifying taxes?
No, I mean, I'm just checking because he does stuff in combat. He might be, like, on my shoulder, but he does stuff, so I just want to be fair and make sure that, like...
So, okay, that's what I'm saying. So if he's out and deployed, but if he hasn't yet, then I'll just consider... Do you want his token out?
Well, he's going to stay with me, so I don't need his token, per se, but he is going to participate, so it's...
As long as he's on your body, it's fine. But if you start sending him out to do stuff, then I'll ask for him to
Well,
take
he
it
can
out.
He's
stay
just
on
going
her
to be
doing
staying on
Sure,
me.
that's fine.
But casting things, like, through wands.
That's fine. As long as he's on you and doing things from you, I'll say that's fine.
So, what's the DC? Did I pass the reflex save?
Just waiting for everyone to roll. Did everyone roll? Yes. The DC was 17. So if you hit 17, you take half of 18.
But I still need to know if their spell resistance succeeds.
For you? Or...
For Texas.
But he's using your stuff, so he's not impacted by the spell. As long as he's
So
on
he's
you.
not going to take any damage.
Correct. Well, he'll... Correct. He won't
Then
take
spell
any damage.
resistance.
He's not taking any damage. He's not
Okay.
subject... He's like an item, so none of your items are taking damage. So it's just you. If you failed to save, I would say he would take some. But he's not... He's not subject to the spell. That's fine.
But now it's fine. He takes none. You take half.
Okay.
I'm treating him like one of your items. So if any time an item would take damage, he would. So items don't take damage when you do that. So
Yeah, but the problem is
what?
so I'm just thinking if I were to roll, like, let's say nat 1 and I fail my save, and that sucks for me, that might end up being Taxus's death. But Taxus, as a familiar, he has, like, evasion, improved evasion, spell resistance. So whereas I only have, like, a roll and hope I do well, he has, like, more layers of protection. So it's...
So I'll leave it up to you. You can treat him always as an independent person and he rolls, or he always, if he's on you, uses your things. Your choice.
By using her things, that means also his own, like, special things will not be applied. Is that what you mean, John? So, like, evasion will not be a
He'll
thing?
be treated like an item. So that
Okay.
means if you nat 1 on a fireball, I think you look at the items and see if something gets hit. Otherwise, usually no effect happens when you fail a save. You just take damage and your items are fine.
Yeah, unless the item is specifically targeted.
okay. Alright.
But if you are deploying him, then he's his own guy. But while he's on you, item. Okay, so we've resolved that. Everyone take your damage if you had to.
You're all taking half.
This creature will go...
9 fire damage.
I don't know why that's still... And yeah, you guys are free to ask for checks to identify these creatures at any point.
Yeah, we'll do.
This
why
thing
not?
will
Why not do
go...
it now? I guess.
What's that? Sorry?
Why not do it now, right?
Why not do it now? I need... If you want to identify the three-headed snake... you need-
Engineering is my guess.
Probably, but let me just double check. So I'm always
Is it mechanical?
forgetful with those.
Or engineering.
Yeah.
Well, no, because that specifies buildings, aqueducts, bridges, and fortifications.
It is Arcana.
Oh, right, yeah, because that's where in fucking constructs is that. Yeah.
Okay.
We're using base
Arcana.
15 because this is a three-headed snake that you've probably never
I
seen.
unchecked the wrong thing, so -5 from that check.
Oh, okay, only 28.
28. That's enough to know its name.
Okay, well,
And
I
it
have
is
37 from
37.
Atahia.
Oh, you got a 37. You can ask one
Yeah.
question about it. What do you want to know?
Special attacks.
Special
Special abilities.
attacks. The special thing about this is that It's got 3 heads, so 3 bites. And each bite comes with a poison. Luckily for you, it only can deploy poisons once because it's mechanical, so it has a certain amount. So once per bite, so 3 poisons technically. And if it crits you, you have to make a save or you become confused.
And
so, like, the poison's like once in
what
like.
kind of
Sorry,
what
multiple.
the poison does.
What the poison does? Yeah, you can know that. The poison is part of its special stuff. I'm getting the details.
Obviously not the DC, but just in general.
Yeah,
like,
I'll
what
give
kind
you
of
the
effect it is.
general impact of it to like help you threat assess here. But I have a feeling you guys aren't gonna run away, right? You guys aren't scared of stuff.
But it might change tactics, knowing what it can do, or
What's dying first, basically?
Oh, that's cool. It didn't save the thingy. Okay, I'll just have to quickly look it up. My bad.
Yeah, that's why when it comes to those things, John, whenever I have done it from the transfers, it's like, okay, I'm just gonna double check your abilities are in.
Yeah, no, I literally put it in. I just didn't save it properly or something. I don't know.
Yay!
So the poison is. The Viper can inject the poison. Oh, that's cool. The actual creature doesn't say anything about the poison. It must say somewhere, right? What the hell? Hello? Hello?
you said we would get the name of it. Well, I guess I was gonna.
No,
help you
I
try
didn't want to
find
give you the
it,
name
but
because
yeah.
people might look it up. It's a
Yeah.
3-headed snake, okay? Why doesn't it tell me about the poison? It tells me about how the person needs to refill the poison, but what does it do? Maybe that's why I didn't go to the sheet, because it literally doesn't say. Just give me 30 seconds here, sorry.
Go right ahead.
Oh, because it just depends on what the hell the guy puts in the poison.
Right, what poison is actually put in because you're refilling it. It's
Yeah.
mechanical, it doesn't generate a poison.
I didn't think about that. Alright, who wants to roll on the poison table to see what...
Whitney, you roll on the poison save. As the poison queen, you do it.
What am I rolling?
Let's see...
Or am I rolling off your poison?
Oh, yeah!
Thing?
Why don't
My
we use
character?
these poison tables? Let's determine a proper
God.
level.
Yeah, what level poison am I rolling off of?
Yeah, we got... Oh, look at this. We got random poison tables. Why don't you roll me from the level 9 poison table?
God.
And before Wyvern poison. This thing has a kill or die poison in it.
There you go.
Then we don't even actually know what poison it is.
Yeah, so I can't really give you information about it. It's just there's a random poison in there, you don't know what kind, and you've randomly rolled on it, and it's not that bad.
Alright, so just so I understand, you said it...
Oh,
can
it
use
is
a
bad if
certain
you
amount.
fail, but it's not
Okay.
a hard DC.
So you said it can only use the poison a certain amount of times, like
It's
once and then
per
like
once per head.
Right.
So each
And
head
then it
has
can do
its
it,
own poison.
per round?
No. Forever.
No,
it's
still
all,
anytime.
Okay.
unless
okay.
one of these
Like-
guys behind it
refill it.
refills it.
Yeah, it's just like once per head, it's like that can also just means like once per bite.
Yes.
It's
Once
just once.
there's one
There's
can of
just-
poison in each head, and it can only deploy it once. It only
Okay.
can try
Just
to
this one fucking 20 intern that comes around and just
I don't
carries
know.
a gallon of poison, just starts pouring.
You
in
would
the
know
back.
that it's not practical to refill the poison in combat from your check.
Okay. So yeah, it's the mechanical vipers then, but
Yeah. Okay.
Boy.
you wanna get closer, John?
Maybe. Let's check its reach.
I doubt it has more than me.
It has 15-foot reach.
Come on, Snicky, 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 Snicky,
Yeah,
Snicky,
so
Snicky.
it will move to get in within
Okay.
reach range.
Now, as you get there, my prepared attack goes off.
Sure.
Why do I have two? Okay, I don't know. I think it's this one. It's a construct, so it's not a magical beast.
It is not a magical beast.
Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bourne.
Okay,
Guess
so
that hits.
that hits, yeah. And what happens?
Now you're trying to get closer to me.
Yeah. So you
As I need
stop
to
it
reload
moving.
this. Which one it is? If it stops, because I always forget. Do I stop it beforehand? Oh no, technically that one actually I'm not allowed to do. I can't stop you currently, because that is a defensive power now under my stats. So you do get to get closer, John.
Why did you all just have damage to you or something? Why did you all?
You just fireballed us.
Oh, okay. I just forgot. Okay.
John, you need to go shit doctor. That's actually concerning. It's like 10 minutes ago.
Yeah. I got a lot of shit going on over here. Okay, buddy. Okay,
But yeah.
so you're not stopping
Did you
his
say how
movement.
many
Why are you
Nope,
getting?
I can't.
So why are you
It's
getting
approximately-
2 attacks? Why are you doing 2
So the
attacks?
first one is my prepared attack, because all I did was basically I drank something and got ready to fucking hit you.
Okay.
And this is now you triggering an arrow from me for
What is
moving
your
in my range.
mutagen? To do your mutagen, what is the action there?
I'm guessing. Move.
You have 20-foot range. Just making sure.
Yeah, that's
Yes, he does.
Okay.
And what is your fucking thing for drinking a potion?
Move action.
Move action. Okay, yeah. So
But you
my
have to
movement is gone.
prepare those, right? The mutagen are different.
they're prepared in the morning,
Okay.
and then this one specifically lasts the entire day, and then prepared again. Then.
Okay.
All right. 3 of these bites are going at you.
You still need to get closer. You're still 20 feet away.
Oops.
There we go. Bite ahead.
Any of those hit?
Got on, John. They all hit.
Sweet.
Let me just make sure these actually.
Let's
apply.
go, 3 poisons.
Alright. You want fortitude saves, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
1,
Pass.
2,
Pass.
3.
Pass.
Plus, they are actually also with an additional +6 on top.
Yeah. So the poisons are emptied out onto you with no effect, but the metal chomps on you and it hurts.
Yeah, that works.
All right. Might as well. Everyone can just. Might as well just reveal all these things.
I'll eventually
God
get
damn.
a turn.
In due time.
One day.
Atahia, it is your turn as you request.
Oh my god. Wow. These are
So this is
interesting.
that one over there.
Attacking
okay,
those
so-
center guys, they will have cover. They are surrounded by big snakes.
Yeah, no, I understand that.
Hey Felix, it's time for
Oh,
Taxus is using a wand and casting a spell on me.
Taxes.
His he's using took off a charge. Boom. Cat's his turn.
Okay.
My swift action is entering my stance because I have to do that. Move action. I guess it's a move action to stand up, right?
Correct.
Yeah, so I guess I have to move action to stand
Unless
up.
you delay for, or I don't know if Megumi
Well,
Blessing of Fervors you could. Well, you already used your Swift anyway. Yeah, you have to use it.
Yeah, no, it's okay.
Might want to do mirror image.
You do have haste as well.
Ah, that's right. You are a
Just
little
depending on
zoomy.
how many hits these things. I'm guessing the smaller ones might not be as bad.
Just kill it. Don't be a nerd. Murder it. You're a big man. You can hit snakes, I trust.
No,
Exactly.
I'm more
So what are the
worried
things-
for.
And it gives you 30 feet movement. You can get an extra attack if you full attack, and
+1 dodge AC and +1 to hit, I believe, is the most of it.
Okay. I will plus. What is the best option here? Oh, I never.
Are any of
You
you
didn't hit the
questioning
long
like
rest button?
what this is all about? Like what the fuck is happening? Is this
Yeah,
just one of
no,
my
I was
random
like-
encounters, or what's happening here?
I
No,
was
this
getting-
is clearly the hat. Like, if there's
Okay.
a fucking hag in there.
Yeah,
like,
I just wanted some acknowledgement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no.
No, John, I
know.
will never acknowledge you.
I mean, the only
This
reason
is
I
the
haven't
goblins.
asked these questions
Yeah.
is literally because it's not been my turn. So
Yeah.
Well,
I have a
It's,
headache. All I can do is stand up.
It's a goblin preemptive strike.
Yeah,
It-
this is the goblinoids, clearly.
it's a free action to talk. I'm not too strict on you have to wait till your turn to talk to people. You guys are talking as you're fighting and doing things. So
Okay, I guess I'm just going to use my bladed dash for now.
okay.
So I can bladed dash.
Only the big
leave
one.
Here. I mean, I could have. Oh, yeah, no, I can only get to there.
So yeah, and this doesn't trigger AOs, is the good part about it.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
And then we get one attack at.
Ooh.
Aw.
Wow. Rip.
Yeah.
Scrapes on the side of it.
Oh, wait. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. It's a nat one. I was like, I get a bonus to hit, but it doesn't
yeah.
fucking matter with you nat one. Okay, I guess that's it. Unfortunately.
You didn't use your haste.
No, she can't. This is bladed dash, so it's just standard action. She only
Oh.
gets one because of the spell.
Yeah, it's not a full attack.
Also, Felix, why was that quicker than you? What is this bullshit?
I rolled a natural 1 on my initiative.
Roll better.
All I'm saying is I rolled a nat 1, and I still have a 14.
Just revealing the
But roll
turn order
better.
properly.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
this
go.
snaky snake. What is their reach for the Shatier snake?
I'm guessing also 15 feet.
Mm,
Considering just how big they are.
yeah,
Which
it
means-
will 5-foot step up
Yeah.
and attack this creature in front of it.
See how spoopy the smaller.
Ah.
Oh, man. Let's go.
They don't roll with as insane shit.
Mhm.
By the way, anybody with nature want to know what kind of poison these things have?
No.
Megumi.
Okay.
All right. So
Do you have your
Tech
heal
15.
thing? Yeah.
yeah,
It's only
That's what I was
5
gonna
per turn.
yeah, no, but each person
It's
like
down 5? Okay.
yeah,
Yeah.
because everyone.
Again, fireball.
I
Yeah.
only took 4
There you go,
because
see?
I had resist fire, so it dropped my damage to only 4. So I'm not.
Yeah,
down
hold
5.
your fucking tongue, you motherfucker.
So Leyland and Harold heal 5.
Yeah.
Thank you.
10. Motherfucker.
I sense somebody wants to die tomorrow.
All right.
For the third time.
All right. I am going to give.
I will be fine. I do have a breath of me, so in worst case scenario, if I would die, I will be fine. But yeah,
Okay.
so I think you can do one round of buffing before I need emergency healing.
Okay. I will do blessing of fervor.
Very nice.
We really need to get your fucking quicken staff.
Those are
Uh,
insane.
Yeah,
I
that's
know,
what it sounds
they're-
like.
But even a
Crazy
minor
expensive.
one will do a lot.
I mean, if you really need it, you can have mine instead, right? But it's also because I have stuff I can do as a switch action.
I think that's all for me right now.
Okay.
You might want to move. Because I don't know. Actually, no, Lance.
Hide in the bush, quick.
Remember, Felix, you can't choose technically your fervor yet. If it's affecting your AC, it's technically not on you yet.
What do you mean? It should have.
Because, well, we get to choose the buff on our turn, isn't that the thing?
Yeah, you select the thing on the beginning of your turn. You select the
Okay.
thing.
Yeah, for that one at the beginning of its turn.
That will trigger the readied action of these creatures to move up.
Ooh.
This lady here will point at you, Harold, and start cackling at you, and I need a will save.
Is this mind affecting?
It is not tagged with anything. You pass, however, because witches are bullshit, you are evil-eyed still for 1 turn, and your AC is down by 2.
Okay. We'll look it up here, bitch.
Actually, it's fine where it is. This guy will move on up. And what does he want to do? He will cast a spell at you, the Mountain Herald.
Of course.
Anyone with a spellcraft can try to identify the spell.
Sure. There you go.
What do you want from me?
I don't know, do you have
Guessing
any
will.
spells on you? As he tries to dispel magic.
Oh, yeah. No, I do. I do have...
There's 1 haste and 1
Yeah,
fervor.
I have haste on me.
Alright, so he will make a caster level check, I think.
Question, would my alchemical thing count as a spell?
I don't think so.
Okay.
You target 1 creature. You can compare that to the spell with the highest caster level. DC is 11 plus the spell's caster level. So he makes a caster level check. 13.
Nope.
Any second
Get
level
fucked.
spells on you?
Nope.
No, caster level. Thank you very much. I'm
alright.
caster level 11.
That's brutal. He fails. The Mountain.
I will 5-foot step. I will plant my feet in the ground. And I will pray to my ancestors. That's a free action. And yeah, that is all I can do of those things. So, well, it's just gotta be this thing, doesn't it? Nah, I'm fine.
What the fuck?
No,
Yeah,
it doesn't
those
bleed.
will-
The weapon doesn't become
Yeah.
stronger, sadly.
All of these will indeed hit.
Yep, that is the end of my turn.
Alright, Leyland.
Well, Unfortunately, I just realized that I fucked all my modifiers on my attack. They don't exist anymore. But that's okay. I will remove this wizard from the game. So, first, before I do anything else, I'm gonna quickening rod some greater invisibility onto me.
Okay.
Because that's fair and balanced.
Bye, Felix.
Bye bye. See ya, nerd. I think I have buffer invis. Yeah.
Boop.
Okay, and then I would like to just full round action shoot the wizard till it dies.
If it's the dude down here, remember he has cover.
That's fine.
Actually, how much cover does he have, John? I guess that's important.
Behind all these snakes. That would just give him, soft cover plus 2 AC.
Alright, so you can still shoot him at least.
Alright.
Wait, you have a thing that just ignores the soft cover, don't you?
I forgot.
Or that might be on the other character or something.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's all good. I'm just gonna click the attack button and see what the fuck happens. So this.
You're gonna buff your weapon more?
That sounds fair and balanced. Let's see if that works.
Do you have anything that ignores concealment?
I don't think so.
Alright. So you will notice after the first shot that he has displacement on him. So if you want to roll it, or I can, it's a
Yeah, because
D.
I don't think Blind Sense ignores that, plus you're also not within 30 feet of him.
Yeah.
60 feet.
60
but,
60 feet, sorry.
I don't think it ignores it.
So yeah, for each one you can roll me a D2. 1 will hit him, or 2 will be a hit, or I can roll it. It's up to you.
How many for all 4 shots?
They all hit his AC. Yeah. Wait, did you account for? No, you
5
didn't.
shots.
Yeah. That's okay. I got it. So first one misses. Second one, I forgot he had soft cover, so that second one won't even hit his AC. The hasted one is a miss because of the 1. Oh shoot, yeah. And the last one is a miss because of his AC. So all arrows are a miss, unfortunately.
Alright.
Right, because many shots is actually in 1 attack, I forget
Yes.
that. So
I'll
it's-
reposition slightly with a 5-foot step. And then prepare to kill this wizard another day.
Yeah, so you notice that he is displaced if you have any countermeasures for that, but yes.
I will.
Gonna delete him in a different way. Alright, John, what are you doing to me?
This has a range of he will move up 10 feet. Can he reach yet? Nope. He will move behind the cleric then. That's 20 feet. Does he have range now? No.
And now he's kind of stuck.
Yeah. Can he go anywhere? Alright, what can he do from here?
Kill himself.
Jesus.
Whoa.
He will cast a spell, but it's pretty obvious what it will be in a minute, so you don't need to identify it. As a pool of grease goes under the feet of Atahia in the mountain.
Didn't we agree that you need to affect half my fucking squares? Not the whole
I don't know
one?
when we said that.
I think it's just the thing about AoE things.
Well, if that's a rule, then you can find it, and then you don't have to make a save. But for Atahia, it is engulfing your squares, so I would like a reflex save from you. Yeah, you can keep your footing. That's all he can do, so he will pass the turn to the Viper.
Because that's at least what we did in my game. Like, when you guys did shit to me, it's like as long as just half my square, it affects else. It's a no.
Well, for now, we'll say you're immune to it, and we can look it up later. It throws 3 attacks your way, which I think just the last one hits. But no poison left in its thing.
Yep.
And this creature will move on up. Slither on up at the end.
Oh gosh, this is like I don't know what to do. Trying to see if any of these wands on Taxus are worth using right now.
I forget what he has.
I mean, he has a decent amount, but I don't even know if Shield of Faith will add anything onto my AC right now.
It will, because it is deflection. Fairly sure.
Yeah, but Haste gives some, but I think Shield of Faith might be more. Wait, whatever. He'll do it anyways.
Isn't haste dodge?
I don't remember. There are too many bonus types for me to keep straight.
Oh no,
half the
haste is
time.
generic.
Haste is dodge.
Oh, it's dodge. Oh.
I think so. Alright, you are faced
dodge.
up.
Okay, what am I gonna do here? I kind of want to get to these fucking. How does this spell work? Standard action. I'm hungry, man. I need to eat. I guess I'll defensively cast Mirror Image.
You auto pass that, I guess?
Yes. D4 plus 1 per 3 caster levels. So that's a D4 plus 3?
Yes, because we are not level 12 yet.
Yeah.
I thought we programmed that. We didn't.
I don't know. I thought we did too, but I don't see it here. And okay, 6. I'm gonna put a 6 right here. I'm not actually up in the air, but I just track it somehow. And yeah, I'm gonna. What is it? It's acrobatics to try to move through.
Mm-hmm.
Enemies.
And if you're trying to move, and if you're trying to move through an actual enemy, it is harder.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's plus 5 to move through an actual enemy, and then if you're moving at full speed, I think it's like plus another, or you take a minus like 10 or something like that.
Yeah, I want to try to move through.
Wait. Moving through the enemy square is 5 plus its CMD.
Yeah.
So they might have like 40 or something, I don't know.
It could, sure.
But it also couldn't.
Also
We don't know, but I'm going to try. So I would like to try to move through this big ass fucking snake square in front of us.
Okay.
I'm guessing getting here.
Yeah. Um,
I think
so,
no, it's just you don't do
skills.
one per AO, right?
Product. What did I roll?
27.
That is not enough.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yep.
So, what happens then? I just get stopped?
You get stopped and you get a bite. A little chonky chonk.
I'm guessing she gets
30
two.
misses.
This one
So
as
do
well,
I-
maybe.
Do I make it here at least? No.
Yeah.
Because I'll only make it 5 feet, so. But, anyways. Okay, well, you know, we tried.
Does that one attack?
Sure.
Why are you like.
No. I'm questioning.
It does. They miss.
Okay,
I just wasn't
whatever.
bothering because it's probably gonna miss. Their goal here isn't to kill. Whoa! Fortunately, the first two are misses, but the last one, the hasted one, will slay the creature. As you chop through its heads, the gears kind of pop out and burst as the mechanical creature collapses as it took a beating already and now it's a pile of junk.
Call that garbage.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Alright.
This snake is illegal.
It is illegal.
It is inside of its partner.
Alright, are you trying to stop this thing from moving as it... You can take attack of opportunity on it if you want.
And see. So I guess when it gets here, while it's still in there,
Yeah.
some something is gonna happen if I do that, and it stops there.
Well, I'll say because they're snakes, so let them occupy the same spot there. They'll like slither on each
Okay.
other.
Well, it gets here, John.
Alright.
You know what? No, I'm just gonna fucking smack it. Normally, deal damage to it. It can move as much as it wants.
Okay. So everyone else can take attacks of
Murder
opportunity.
time.
Aww.
Aw. Well, at least Atla here did some nice damage.
Can I do a swift action on an attack of opportunity if it applies if I didn't use it on my turn? I don't actually know the rules on swift.
Swift action.
Oh,
I
It
think
can be
that's-
used at any time. Right?
Yes.
no, Swift is only on your turn.
No.
Is it?
Immediate is any time.
Oh.
Okay.
This creature will just stay where it is and just try to attack you at Tahia with a nice little chompy chomp with a miss. This snake is staying put. Megumi.
All right. Everybody that's down by 5, heal 5.
Take 5.
Not me.
Leyland, no? Okay.
Nope.
All right. I am going to move. I'm going to.
Just FYI, you are within the biting range of the snake if you're casting a spell.
Well, I have a feat for that.
Hey!
She got 2 feet and they're both
Sorry.
stomping.
It's not a
snakes.
feat. It's one of my oracle thingies.
Hey!
Whenever you cast a spell that causes the target hit point and you not. Whoa, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Heal butt being heal butt.
Whoa. That's pretty good.
And don't add the 6. It's that's Fey Foundling. That's only if I were using it on myself.
Yep.
And I'll go ahead and I'm going to swift action use this on myself.
Okay. Anything else you got going on?
I was looking at one other thing real quick.
Yeah, no rush. Look at the things.
Okay, that's it.
Okay.
Well, what are you doing, you bitch?
Jesus.
Sorry,
Oh,
hack.
rude.
I take it back, hack. That isn't rude, that's what she is.
She will back up here and she will target Atahia with an evil eye. Give me a will save. She glares at you.
Cackling maniacally.
Nice. But your AC is still lowered by 2 for 1 round. Snake here. It will attempt to move up here. Are you stopping it or are you just attacking it?
As soon as it gets here, and it's gonna try and move, yes, I will try and stop it. Let's make sure it's... Which version is that? Okay, so I'm gonna try and stop it with holding bulwark, and we agreed upon if it hits, it still takes damage.
Sure. You swing at the ground apparently. Yeah, that hits and it stops in its tracks.
I mean, we can do that, John, whenever you guys don't target anything, you attack just miss. I'm cool with that.
Sounds good. Cleric. Leyland disappeared, right?
Yup.
Yeah,
He
Valen's
casts
invisible.
a spell. You guys can spellcraft.
I can
if you
see
want.
her. She's right there. Oh no, my eyes.
You easily identify this spell.
It's 5 feet per caster level.
Yeah, he's a nerd. He's not that high caster level.
Actually, oh, did it do the thing? I actually cannot see where Leyland is. Are you within 30 to 45 feet of this guy?
Nope.
Okay, so you're not revealed. The mountain.
I'm gonna take a risky move here. I'm gonna exit my stance. Because else I can't fucking move. I am gonna be fatigued for 2 rounds, that is fine.
I'm just gonna move this creature out of the way for now if you guys want to use its space.
Oh,
As
John
you take
gets
a
nails in
single
it.
step forward, you slip on the grease.
True, you are
Because you're
walking
half
through
in
the
the square.
grease.
Then, let me just...
Anyway, I'm trolling.
There you go, I never entered fully. But, yeah, John, you got 1, 2, 3 AOs at me, go ahead.
Bite 'em, bite 'em, bite 'em, bite 'em, bite 'em, bite 'em, bite 'em.
They all miss.
Good bite.
No. Don't
Perfect.
do it! You
Hey,
won't.
bitch!
I'll curse your soul and dance on your grave in the afterlife.
John, let me just go. What was the Legion bronze again? Why is that lost there? Okay, I lost that complete. I'm just gonna hit it and we'll just see if I've got it supplied or not, because I forget, and for some reason it's not in there.
Yes, that does indeed hit. That does indeed kill her.
But-
Ah!
Oh, that was depressingly easy.
Sea witch thug.
Don't worry, she's playing dead, guys.
Sub
She's
tier, more like
sleeping now.
subpar.
Layla.
Alright. Yeah, you know what? I
Also, finally, some
originally
blood
didn't
into the
want to
crystal.
do it this. I originally didn't want
Yes.
to do it this way, but this filthy wizard has forced my hand. I'm double fireballing these nodes.
Oh shit.
They like fire. Let them play with fire.
How about that, eh? Just fireball there twice.
Boom, boom. Two big explosions. They reflex save to try to not die. Reflex it.
Yeah, this is the first one here.
Dirty 20. The wizard. Reflex. Oh god.
X40!
The wizard dies.
I hope the witch gets barbecued extra
Yeah.
nice.
Oh god.
Pass. Pass.
Did I roll enough snakes? How many? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4,
Four.
right?
That's 4. That's 4.
Oh wait, but you did 2
But-
fireballs, right? So the cleric has
Yeah,
to
there
make
you go.
another
There's
save.
the second fireball. Oh, that's low. See, that's only 26 damage. It's nicely low.
Ooh.
This cleric is saving.
And he's still alive after all that, damn. He's the tanky one.
He also saved both times.
True.
I'm just gonna go with the snakes pass saves if that's okay with you. They failed
That's
both.
fine.
They passed. Yeah.
And then I run further back, and I'm gonna start artillery bombarding them
Alright.
from far off the map.
No, Atia is not here.
Oh, it was a snake before her.
Yeah, it didn't do anything.
Oh, okay.
This one's just gonna try to bite her. She can take her turn when she gets back here. I think that misses. She's got decent AC now, right? Yeah, 36. Damn. What do these need nat 20s to hit you?
Who knows?
Pretty sure they do. Oh, hello! Halo, halo.
BRB also fetching some.
What are you roll? Oh, right, yeah. So, then see if you... you don't confirm, though.
True. Don't confirm, but you still take 19 damage, or whatever DR. Whitney,
Yep.
you can take your turn. I just passed over you for now, but you can take it now.
Sorry, I just needed food really bad.
No,
Yeah, it's fine.
Just trying to move it along.
I'm surprised you guys got to my turn.
Well, Phoenix killed the wizard, so it's better up.
Guess I'll keep attacking the snake that's like on my butt.
Okay.
That's fair. It also tried to bite you.
Oh my god. I'm really dumb. I'm forgetting like everything on how to play my character.
I mean, no, but like we haven't played in like legitimate a month or two, so
Oh, but when I forget things, I'm a dummy.
yes.
Oh, okay.
It is known.
It is known.
I mean,
Okay.
the thing is, you forget it like after 10 minutes, so
So,
the time is important.
is it?
Spell combating.
Whoa!
Oh, I'm gonna throw. At least my spell combat attack will hit the other. Well, I guess this one has lower AC, but those other two attacks kind of suck. Oh, god damn it!
Your third attack, you can throw at another another snake.
Yeah, because I can 5-foot step, right? So,
Yeah.
my god. I can move.
And
Okay,
what spell's going off here?
No idea if they have any defenses to frost, but that.
Cold. Do they have
Not
any
the attack
defenses?
rolls, the
Yeah,
damage.
yeah. I do not see any defenses to cold, so it looks like you're good. 17 cold damage apply. Ooh, chilly. Megumi.
All right. How big of a reach do these guys have?
15 feet.
Okay.
But they have used all of their AOs.
True.
Oh, that's good to know.
But maybe
The only one that has
they
is
have
this
combat
guy
reflexes.
and this.
You don't know if they don't.
True.
True, I don't. I doubt it though.
Well,
The
since
extra
power
fire
attack is
strike.
free for Elephant in the Room for you, it's also free for my monsters, so perhaps it's retrained into another feat.
Mm.
I say a prayer.
Hallelujah!
Well, John, do they have combat reflexes?
They do not.
Ah.
They all have -1 to their attack and damage, and everyone else
And
gets
AC.
+1. And AC?
Rage.
No. It's just attack and damage, I think.
Oh yeah, attack rolls, saves, weapon rolls, and skill checks.
Yeah, I was like, AC would have been bonkers. Alright.
All right,
Chris.
that's my
Is that-
turn.
Sweet.
Oh wait,
Oh.
Harold,
yeah.
rolled 5.
Yep, attack 5.
Come on, nat 20. Actually, there is a tasty Megumi over there. Yummy Megumi. Going for Megumi. You don't have crazy AC, right? Chomp!
I'm pretty sure that hits, but let me make. Yeah, that hit.
Actually, I think that's a miss.
I need a fort save. This is the one I put the poison stuff in for. I was like, I swear I added poison to something. Ooh, that is a failure.
I get a +2 bonus versus disease or poison.
That is still a failure.
Also,
roll
just to
me-
apply the damage, just select your token like you do in my game.
Oh yeah, or I can apply it to you if you want.
Let me try doing it myself. Hang on.
Yep.
Yeah, hurt yourself. Roll me a 2d2. Take 1 dex damage and 1 con damage.
Hey, baby. How you doing?
Jesus.
You wanna run?
So to do that, I do the DMG, right?
And the damage, yeah. It's damage.
And I just put 1, right? I don't
Yeah.
do -1.
You
Okay.
just put 1. And it should do the things right, although I think those don't do the thing right, but it's fine. It's only 1. So probably not going to matter.
What's Clarkboy doing?
I'm looking at his spells.
Oh, he's not gonna run?
Maybe. You will swift action cast a spell.
Defensively?
You
Oh,
don't
so
need to
not
do
do-
defensively as if it's swift.
Ah.
It's too quick.
It's not, It's not letting me put one in. It's only.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
So he's casting.
And he's running.
Well,
Len.
so John, here's a question for you.
Yeah.
How does this interact with this?
Whenever an opponent you threaten takes a 5-foot step or uses a withdraw, and the opponent provokes attack or opportunity from you.
Because
He's not doing those actions.
Okay, he's just actually moving. Damn it.
He's just moving and using magic to do so. And he's running. Taking the run action. Oh.
Oh, right, yeah, because he hasn't done anything other than a swift. Ugh.
So he's theoretically off screen, so I need to know if anyone's chasing him specifically or...
Hell yeah.
Well, okay, so if he's in
I assume Layla
combat,
is,
he
so I
can't
am not.
run as much.
Yeah, so I'll just say he's 30 feet off screen right now. You can still see him. Mountain. There's a bunch of snakes around you, slithering and snaking.
Eeny, meeny, miny. We're gonna start from the top and we're just gonna go down south.
Alright. Like clockwork.
Actually, do you want me to keep the one up top alive so you can hit it with me?
You know,
Theoretically, for
maybe-
action economy and everything, it is better to hit the ones that are farthest away from me and closest to you that you can attack.
Cool. Then we will start on this one instead.
So like counterclockwise.
I was gonna say maybe you should hit the one that just tried to kill your healer.
Yeah.
No, leave
Sure.
that one
That
alone.
too.
It's fine. It survives the first one, but the second attack will bring it down. Where is your third attack going?
Let's go here.
To the middle guy. Third attack will actually bring that snake down too. Boom. Double
Then the last
kill.
one resets the blood count.
Unfortunate.
And then, oh, 5 foot up.
Leyland, there's a runner.
Yeah. I would like to quickening rod dimension door in front of him and shoot him from the front while he's like looking behind him as he's running away.
And he just sees you appear.
Well, Leyland's
Well, he doesn't
invisible.
see me.
Yeah.
Oh no,
so-
he does. Because
Oh.
of the thing he has.
No,
That's
I go
right.
far enough in front of him. He will eventually
Ah.
see me when he keeps running towards me, but I'll be like
Okay, I thought you wanted
I
to be
think
right in front
100
of
feet
him.
in front of him.
Oh, okay, 100 feet in front of him. And then you shoot him? Go. Alright.
Yeah,
shoot him.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Alright, unload your arrows at him.
Turns out we were coming from both.
Yeah,
sides.
he is looking behind him. Oh, you notice he's an orc, if that matters to you at all.
Matters for me.
I personally don't care.
Nothing personnel, kid.
That's a snake.
Oh, God.
Well, it's a snake, but it's supposed to be on there.
Is there any spells attached to any of these arrows? Or you did the dimension door, right?
There's not.
You murder him. He gets peppered with arrows.
Yeah.
He falls and crashes to the floor. Dead.
Yeah. I think I slowly and dramatically walk towards him, turning invisible as his.
Well,
like,
does his magic
light
stay?
fades out.
Definitely does.
Yeah, it would stay for a little bit and then it would fade away.
Okay.
Yeah. Thematically, I like it.
So, the snake then.
It tries to slither away.
Alright.
Are you gonna kill it?
Oh, 2
Wow.
seconds.
What if these things were being mind controlled?
I'm fairly sure it
Yeah.
hits it, so
Was
it
that
doesn't
just
even get.
against AC?
Yeah,
Alright.
it doesn't even get to move.
Oops. Alright, if you're cornering it, does it lose its action or what happens? Can it still attack?
I don't think it loses its action unless it already used its action.
No,
for
it
something.
just loses its move action basically
Yeah.
because it's.
Alright, I can't reach it. This thing will try to slither away. Are you
Well,
paying
okay,
attention?
I guess I need to specify. Are they doing withdrawing or are
No,
they just
they're
trying to?
stupid animals. They're just running.
Okay, then the actions are different. they would get 5 steps if they get hit by this. Since a power attack, I need to do it. So that would have been the snake down south. And this is then against the one running there. They get 5 feet, John. They don't get pinned, because pin is only
you
by
kill
5
that
foot.
one. This one literally has 1 HP. It just dies out of pathetic.
My weapon feeds on the blood of my foes. Yes, yes.
There is one snake left in front of you, Atahia. It looks like it's wanting to run away. Will you let it?
I won't.
Speak to animals at all.
No.
Can I?
And then the question is, they're smart enough to speak.
Well, speak to animals is like literally a spell that lets you speak to animals that can't normally speak. That's the whole point.
Yeah, I don't think I have anything that lets me.
You're just gonna let the XP get away?
We defeated it. It's running. We still get XP for it. I was more curious to see if I had anything that would allow me to try to discern from this creature, like, why it was, you know.
So I want to clarify,
I mean-
it's your turn, so you can attack it. It hasn't moved yet, but it looks like it's going to run.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah,
so
I know.
you skip your turn and just let it run. Okay.
No, I was.
Contemplate.
See,
I
they
mean,
could be
could
more
I-
useful.
Could
I'm
I
super
speak
confused
to it?
because Jess was like, "You're letting it go," and you said yes. So I'm just confused. Okay, so what are you doing on your turn?
It was just commentary. I was looking through my spells and abilities to see if I had something to do other than just kill it, because I was
So
hoping...
it's your turn. What are you doing?
Jeez.
I think it's also because it's getting late.
No, I just want to know because I want to decide what the snake's doing.
I don't kill it. I'm just walking over to the witch's corpse. If it's slithering off, it can slither off, or if someone else kills it in the process, they kill it in the process.
I was gonna say,
You're
if
walking
you
over to the snake, the witch.
if you communicate that you want to talk to it, maybe I can get my snake familiar to talk to it.
Well, after Atia, it's its turn, and it's gonna start running away.
The problem
Slither in.
is that you can't talk to your snake familiar. You can convey emotions with it, but you can't actually speak with your snake, so that doesn't really work.
If
I
it
thought
gets
you were
it
high
done,
enough
it
to
doesn't-
speak. Are you not yet?
No, yeah, like we talked about last time as well. She was just badass. You could again, get the motions. Like he's happy he has a partner now, but
At 5th to 6th level, you may speak with Master. I think we said
Okay.
she can speak with the snake.
Sorry, I thought it was a improved familiar only thing. I didn't realize all
Regular
familiars did that.
familiar.
Yeah, I mean, if your snake can communicate it, I don't know, just I guess I'm mildly interested as to like why the snakes were. But I don't know if that's something that can be, like, I think the snake is just gonna yeet out too fast, but.
and get killed by me. I mean, I did attack it as it tries to leave.
Oh, did you? What's your roll to hit?
30 plus 2 cost blood.
Does anyone yell at Harold to stop? Or just let him, he swings?
I mean, no one's even asked me to talk to the snake yet, so.
Okay. This all happens too fast. It's combat. It's
Yeah.
messy.
Exactly.
It's running away, and then he just cuts it. The blade glows bright red with blood of the snake.
I
And-
guess
That blade's
I want to go over to all of the people
Mm-hmm.
and I'm I'm trying to discern if anyone is still alive and bleeding out or if they're all dead.
The witch is definitely dead. The cleric off in the distance is a pile of blood with arrows sticking out of him. The
I'm bringing back the
wizard...
loot cleric.
He ate 2 fireballs.
Yeah.
Yes, the wizard
He
is.
ate the second fireball after
His
it was already
flesh
gone,
is
but-
burned to a crisp, and he's like blackened in the spot, just like half his
Okay.
body's like dust.
Alright.
Sorry.
Alright, all of the snakes dead.
No, some of them are. Yeah, some of them are bleeding out, I guess.
I will
This one
talk
here.
to
Yeah.
Gumi about my idea and see if we can do something where she heals it and we try to see if her snake can talk to it.
Okay.
Sure. Which which ones are you doing? Because there's a
Whichever
bunch that are.
one, we would just pick one that's bleeding out. Like
The only
Alright.
one I will not try to talk to is this one right
That's
here.
the only one that's actually dead.
Yeah, and it attacked you. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll just let you know this, John.
Mhm.
I'm going around skinning snakes. I won't skin the one they're gonna talk to, but the others I'm skinning.
Sure.
So real quick, does the poison persist or?
Oh, technically yes, but we'll just say I'm sure
Well,
you have
I have
something
a-
to.
I do.
Yeah, so you can just do your thing to.
Oh, I think Taxus. Wait, how does he has something
Oh,
where he
nice.
can just like talk to anything? I always forget about this. Speak with animal. Oh, rodents only, but he does have tongues. I guess. Do these snakes speak a language, or they only speak snake?
They only speak snake. Snack. They speak
Snack. Okay, so no language.
Taxus-
so Taxus can't,
Taxus
but
looks like
next.
a snack to them.
Harold, you can add.
And that's +2 to everything. 'cause
Yeah, you
if
only
it's-
fail one, so you can add. How many are there? One.
I get
two,
5. You delete a 1, so 5, because 1 is kept.
Five. Well, the one you. That one is like bloodied. You can't use the skin. It was like overkill beyond belief.
Okay, then -1, because I'm not skinning the one they're trying to speak to, of course.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess I get 3 skins.
Yeah. Alright, you can heal one snake, and I guess before you heal it, are you going to try to, like, restrain it, or how are you going to prevent it from trying to run away right away?
I'll sit on it.
No, go away. You're skinning all the snakes right now. No. I guess, like, I'll have it positioned where if it tries to move, it'll come into contact with my weapon to try to
Okay.
keep it in place.
Alright, so you heal it, and then what are you doing with your familiar? Like, or tell
She
me
has
what's-
her familiar.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Yeah, so what I would convey to Megumi is this is what I think we should do. I think you should have your familiar out, tell your familiar, communicate with it, see if it can communicate with the snake. And I'm just curious, like, why the snakes were, if we can find anything out. Like, I don't know how intelligent these snakes are, but, like, why they were working for, like, were they being controlled? Were they forced? Like, did they do it because they are familiars or I don't know. Just trying to figure out,
the
like,
robot was the alpha, guys. That's all.
All right, that's what I'll do.
Take!
Sure.
What?
So for this purpose, you you are your snake. You're role playing as your snake, and it is going to talk to the other snake.
Okay.
So yeah, you.
Roll
Every-
3 again.
Everyone hears that, but for what did you call your snake? Sir Snake or something?
No, Sir Pin.
Sir Pinches. This snake wakes up, and you both can talk, or you can talk to it. Where am I?
Pardon me, my good fellow. You.
Hiya
you-
there.
Who are you? What's going on?
Well, you see, you attacked my master, and the penalty for that was death. But we have saved you, if you can provide us with some information.
What do you want to know?
Yes. Why were you working with these thugs?
We follow King Snake. It has 3 heads. We follow what it tells us to do. But once you
doesn't
destroyed
know why
it,
King Snake.
No, I mean you can tell me. I'll tell Sir Pinches. Sir Pinches will.
Yeah, I'm assuming since I'm like doing this with you, you're like translating and stuff. So I would just be like, see if it knows why King Snake was helping these people.
Did King Snake reveal his motives? Why was he helping these people?
Very sophisticated familiar. I love it.
Yes.
I don't know. We just do what told. He tell us we go to attack and eat dinner. We were told to protect the 3 small things in between us and just provide cover.
I see. So you were only doing what you were told.
Yes, please, can you tell your master to spare us? Or wait, where are my brothers and sisters? They're all dead. Oh God! They're skinned alive! They skinned them! You bastards!
He's probably seeing you just getting on.
Yes, they're quite brutish, but we still are offering to spare you since you've provided us with some information. Or would you rather perish with your
Just
kin?
kill me. You skinned my brothers and sisters.
Megumi will just be like, "Oh, okay, he wishes to die."
How can you
Oh,
serve
perfect! I'll
such...
skin him too then.
How can you serve such brutal masters that skin your own kind?
Well, they were defending themselves, my good sir. Standing
The
their ground.
defense is done. Why skin them?
The good thing is also, he's really hateful of poisons pinches, remember? He has a poisonous nature, so it's like...
Is there any other questions you had, Wit? Alright, well, we shall give you a clean death, and,
But wait, why do you serve these creatures when they skin your kind? How do you
Because-
justify their violence?
because they were just defending themselves.
But I told you it's fine to just kill a thing, but to skin it?
I mean, they're serving a higher purpose now.
You're a traitor to your own kind.
In your next life, I hope you don't follow a robot snake.
I'll bring you with
No.
me! With its last breath, it
No.
tries to make...
No, I kill it.
Yeah, it just tries to jump for some
Heck.
pinches, and then everyone just kind of cuts its head off, and it just rolls off to the side.
Don't touch
done,
our
23.
snake.
And you can skin it.
Perfect.
Good Sir Pinches.
So
Yay.
how much do these height weigh?
I believe it's a percentage of their weight. Whatever. If you don't care, I'll just say they're 10 pounds each. Arbitrarily.
We'll say 50.
Sure. And let's just quickly do loot so we don't have to remember or forget about it. I'll just give you, or who? Can I just put some of these things on someone's sheet?
You
Give
can
me.
put it on mine, it's fine.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
perfect. I actually already have way too much stuff. Give it.
I mean, I'm just gonna look through it and give you it or whatever.
Your bag of holding just explodes.
Nah, it's still got room.
Oh no, wait, I'm not doing this wrong.
If you care, the short sword is from the witch. Putting that on your sheet. I think that's all she had. Did it transfer on your sheet? I don't see it.
I now have cut from the air.
Is it not transferring?
Did you put it on the right, Atahia?
Atahia, the best one? Is this not the
Yeah.
right one?
Yeah, no, it is.
It's
just
like,
making
I think
sure.
my game is just borked right now or something. Ugh, okay, let me just try to close and reopen it really quickly.
I'm also gonna quickly press the level up button.
Yeah, you guys can of course level up. Okay, it's not moving, and I'm not gonna refresh my game at this point, so I'll just type it in chat. Sorry, I don't know what's going on.
Okay.
Coral short sword.
I'm so sad. I'm actually missing missing over half of my potential HP.
Sounds like
so-
a straight up skill issue.
Yeah, it is. I'm rolling like shit. Missing
So,
50.
Christian,
Yes.
I did a channel energy earlier after combat, and the healing.
There we go.
I also re-rolled the natural ones I got, so add like
13.
13. Yeah.
I mean, I'm just gonna hit the long rest button after this, but yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
That was all that was on the witch. We'll do the wizard next. His body was decimated, so I don't think any.
Luckily,
well, technically,
the fireball didn't affect his items.
I think it has a chance to.
No, you said yourself, John. It doesn't. We're not trying to destroy his items. They're
No,
safe.
there's a rule. If he didn't nat one the save though, I think, right?
Yeah, he didn't.
I'm just copying all of this and putting it in the notes on my character sheet for now.
Sure.
We also have a Sunday party notes. Where we have at one point we put loot. Oh no, that's from the original one. No mind.
Rude drawing of the party.
A good old Sunday party where I lost my mind making items. Now I need to be very picky with my attacks of opportunities.
So he had that much money on him. What else of note did he have? Do you guys care about level 1 spells at this point? Potions?
As
Okay.
Felix.
I'm kind of collecting them. I'm trying to get the whole set, you know.
Gotta catch them all.
Okay, well, okay, then I will put those there. If you're interested in them.
We don't care about their poisons, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
Oh yeah, you guys would find this for sure. Non-magical items, though. Do those
Why
matter?
am I the one rolling terrible HP and you're like roll good? This is not fair.
Think of it this way: my HP is your HP.
True.
I'm still missing like 70.
I mean, I would say that you could retrain, but
Yeah, it's just, do you all want to like take a year?
Oh, there was a wand on the witch as well. I forgot.
And also just need like about like 10,000 golds, then I'm
Put
good.
it in with the wizard's loot.
Okay. And he had. A magical dart weapon that sheds some light.
Ooh.
That was the wizard loot.
So
The wand was from the witch. It has full charges.
Cool.
And now we do cleric boy.
all I see is a bunch of things we can steal for money. I'm missing. God damn, I'm behind. I didn't know it jumped that high. Jesus. That is one hell of a jump in expected wealth by level. Hey, that's also a good reason to go to the Goblin encampment. We now need funds!
Why do you think a goblin camp is gonna have a ton of money?
I mean, maybe it's expecting something, I don't know. I don't know how well organized these idiots are. Plus, if it's ruins I've made home in, maybe I'll find hidden shit. But the goggles of looting. At least kind of wanna get my fucking headband of just go fuck yourself with fear so that I don't just get feared away by a dragon. When we are going dragon hunting.
That's all the cleric had on him. They didn't have any. Oh, he has a +1 great sword as well.
This is all the money. Yeah, it evens out that. If you'll take 233 gold, I'll take 232. And then that's even.
Cool.
So the gold you don't need to note down with.
Well, I was just copying and pasting everything, so... Okay.
Alright, anything else you want to declare or do? Because we went way over time. So do you want to just cut the stream here?
Yeah. I got nothing.
Alright. GG's. Well done.
Well, other than Goblin encampment next time, John.
Yes, noted. Goblin encampments next time.